live. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing all right. Thank you for being here. Let's see who is here. Farms, Wolf 5 Black, Mr. Finer Things, Steel Gore, Esper V, Monster Jesus, Drew's Reviews, Fallen Angel, Psytalk, Tokipine, Springy Rubber, Real Oscar, Green Girl Lover, Chai Soom, Jake Query, Toasty Toast, Ziltama, Oidama, Mike Long, That Dude Polo, G Mick, Royal Flush, React Black, Mr. Finer Things, Fallen Angel, HK Play, Bloodborne Lover, Devoted Bee, Azrael 8-Bit, Pusetta, Northwest Kendall, Prince Mox, MK2 Rob, 55 Hodge, Elias Colors, Molokai, Game Dragon, Nike Sugar, Big Pat Punisher, Jay Byrne, Disturbed Freak, Stealth R Us, Axe Kicked, Corn Cob, Galeas, Hope Johnny P, Delphin, did I say Pony CEO? I think I did. Double-Sided Dildo, Philosophy Professor, Static Mew, Elias Colors, welcome back from vacation. Steel Gore. Did I say Corn Cob? Corn Cob, Stu Mace, Crocinator, Mizidora, Kappa Ross, McMozzie, Hockey Fan. Alright, let's go over to the YouTube chat right now. Who do we have over there? We got Litzing, we got Zarks, Jesus, BT Abercrombie, Indian King, Because, DJ Christoph, Generic Rename, Moro, Fatal Wrath, Adriano, Stop Please, Kid Rock 966, Poop J, Freddy, Dune Master, did I say Fatal Wrath? Fatal Wrath, Azrael. Alright guys, let's get a bet going. Oh, whoops. Shelmet or Boo?
Just a heads up everyone, I'm going to be reporting every TTS tonight to see which one's Twitch bans for. So if you get banned, please DM me which TTS it was.
Right, guys.
Thanks.
Give me a second.
Our
I'll be right
smile.
back.
I have a tiny dick and even smaller balls. The balls are above the dick also. The balls hang down around the dick like the ears on a basset hound. The dick stinks and I hate it. The balls do not smell. However, I also hate the balls. Thank you. Clap if you want Bald Man to stream with the Triforce of Courage in his mouth. Clap if you want Bald Man to stream with the Triforce of Courage in his mouth. Clap if you want Bald Man to stream with the Triforce of Courage in his mouth. Clap if you want Bald Man to stream with the Triforce of Courage in his mouth. Clap if you want Bald Man to stream with the Triforce of Courage in his mouth. Clap if you want Bald Man to stream with the Triforce of Courage in his mouth. Clap if you want.
Oh no!
Clap if you think Bald Man went outside to fart on his neighbor's AC unit. Clap if you think Bald Man went outside to fart on his neighbor's AC unit. Clap if you think Bald Man went outside to fart on his neighbor's AC unit. Clap if you think Bald Man went outside to fart on his neighbor's AC unit. Clap if you think Bald Man went outside to fart on his neighbor's AC unit. Clap if you think Bald Man went outside to fart on his neighbor's AC unit. Clap if you think Bald Man went outside to fart. Clap if your name is Harry McCanus. 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 Clap. Dude, who the hell cares what you think about basketball? You think anyone's going to an NBA player's stream? Like, man, I wonder what this guy thinks of Mario? Get real, man. Ball, wall, 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 ball, wall. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want to pitch a tent in Bald Man's backyard. Our grin if you want.
Knicks are in the mode where they cannot miss a shot again. Let's see if the Spurs can pull it out. Oh my god. Wow, he missed that. Oh man, it's funny. I don't know how. You let them back in the game if you're the Spurs. I mean, it's partially them letting them back in the game and partially like literally the Knicks haven't missed a shot. Which is pretty wild. Damn, did Wemby just miss both free throws? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any way the Spurs can win this game. New York scores because obviously they can't miss. We did it. What was the call there? Out of bounds, they call him. He wasn't out though.
Mexico.
Didn't look like he was. I can't believe the Spurs choked this away.
Oh no.
What was the call there?
I've been catching up on your Blueprints content. Thanks for the gameplay and for streaming alternative titles.
Was this an alternative title?
Oh no.
Fuck. God damn it, dude. The Knicks have done this to everyone, though. They did this to the Cavs. They did it. I think they did it to the Hawks too. Like they just come back from giant deficits because they literally get into modes where they just like can't miss. It's unbelievable. Game's not over yet, though. Foul on Hart. Huge play by Castle there. Man, imagine if he would have actually finished that. Dude, this guy's so hard to hit. There we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. What do the Knicks do here?
Yeah, Mario time.
30 seconds left. I mean, surely they're not going to miss a shot here, right? Like, it'll be their first one at like... Rebound. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing, Spurs? Wait, what? What is even happening? What is Fox doing even attempting that layup? Put the game on stream? No. Jesus Christ.
To go.
That's wild, dude. Like, why are you attempting that? I don't even know what happened before that, too. Do I want the Knicks to win? No, I want the Spurs to win. And they literally... I can't believe what just happened. Like, huh? No, the game's not over. Oh, shit. Five seconds left. Knicks down by 1. Somehow they get the ball back, even though... I mean, the Spurs deserve to lose this game. They've played so horribly in the second half. They played so well in the first half. Wow. Unreal. .2 left. Knicks up by 1. This game's all on De'Aaron Fox. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Also, Wemby missed 2 free throws.
Clap if you think bald man is thinking about putting a basketball in his pants.
With that said, if the Spurs can somehow hit a shot in this last 1.2 seconds and just send everyone in the Garden home like unhappy, that'd be so funny. Wow. They had the lob wide open too. It was just a bad pass. Whew. What a game.
Mexico.
Oh yeah, the Spurs, they're not coming back from this. Once you come back from losing a 29-point lead, you just... Maybe we saw what happened to the Cavs.
Oh no!
I feel bad for De'Aaron Fox, because he's going to get roasted for that. They literally had the ball, all they had to do was hold it.
Oh no!
Go fuck a green M&M chat. 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 Go fuck a green
Yeah,
M&M
choke
chat.
Josh Hart.
Go fuck a
Well,
green
Wemby
M&M
choked, then
chat.
Josh Hart
Go
choked.
fuck a green M&M
De'Aaron
chat.
Fox
Go
choked.
fuck a green M&M chat. Go 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 fuck a green M&M chat.
Well, I hope the
Go
Spurs can
fuck
at
a
least
green
get one more
M&M
game
chat.
home. But I wouldn't be surprised if they lost that one too.
Oh no!
Man, this really does not line up very well. It's actually crazy though how
Oh no!
the Knicks elevate their game at the end. Like they literally miss they make like 90% of their shots in the fourth quarter. It's crazy. Like they were playing like garbage most of the game. They played well in the third quarter too.
Oh no!
Man, this sucks.
What a crazy ending.
Oh no!
It's like everything is a little off. I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yikes.
Oh no!
Spurs had 30 points in the whole second half.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh no! Oh no!
No wall jump there. Just keep going. The crazy thing is, it's... I feel like the Spurs should honestly be up 3-1. That's like the second game they pretty much choked away. Just the Knicks have, like, the shot making is out of this world.
Oh no! Oh no!
You think 7 games with OKC tired them? No, I don't think that has really anything to do with it. The thing is, I could see the Knicks winning this year and then just like never getting close again. That's the thing about this Knicks team. It's like, I don't believe that they are a great team. I believe they're having like an insane run of amazing basketball and they're playing great right now.
Oh no!
But do I think they're going to have a chance? Like, do I think this is going to be like a team that's a contender for the next 5 years? I don't know. I don't know if I buy it.
Oh no!
But man, they really do. Like I said, they elevate the game in the fourth quarter. And it puts a lot of pressure on the other team. Like, when the other team can't miss a shot. Oh, maybe we do need to wall jump.
Oh no!
Fresh Prince, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. Fresh Prince. Imagine the series was 2-2 right now, though. I think that would be just better. Now I'd say the likelihood of a game 7 is significantly reduced. Knicks have 0 draft capital in next year. Oh yeah, I mean once this team's time is over, it's gonna be hard for them to rebuild, you know, it's gonna be back to
Oh no!
back to the trash Knicks of the last, 20 years. But yeah, and the Knicks, I mean, they're not that old. They're kind of like a middle-of-the-road team in the NBA right now. But the Spurs, I mean, what Dylan Harper's done, what Wemby's done, Castle. Ooh, barely got that last one. Very annoying level. I mean, just
Mario time!
things that didn't quite line up.
Clap if you want Bald Man to start his own basketball
Level
podcast and then hear him snore through most of it. Clap if you want Bald Man to start his own basketball podcast and then hear him snore through most of it. Clap if you want Bald Man to start his own basketball
Jimmy
podcast and then
Jackson,
hear him
third
snore
quarter,
through
yeah.
most of it.
Spurs
Clap
were
if you
very
want
free
Bald
happy
Man
for a
to
while.
start his own basketball podcast and then hear him snore through most of it. Clap if you want.
Fox throwing that shot up. Oh yeah, Fox threw the game. Feel bad for him.
Oh no!
Like, I don't know how you don't just pull it out and get fouled. Use the time.
Oh no!
Trade him for a power forward. I mean, they don't need him going forward because Dylan Harper's playing so well.
Oh no!
But he's still a good player. He made a lot of bad mistakes tonight, though. Like, he was really shaky with the ball. Had a few, like, pretty bad turnovers.
Oh no!
He's still a king at heart. Well, he was actually a really good clutch player with the Kings. So it's been kind of surprising how bad he was in the clutch tonight.
Blueprints is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm enjoying every minute of the VODs. It kind of feels like I'm playing it for the first time again. I hope that you're enjoying it too and that chat doesn't spoil. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji. Rolling eyes face emoji.
It's a good one for sure. Enjoying it.
Meow wow.
Clutch. Unlike the Spurs. Level 6. Jumping in the pipes. It's also crazy that OG...
Javier walks into an American diner and takes a seat at a booth. He flips through a miniature jukebox, looking at the options. The bell on the diner's door rings, signifying someone has walked in. Javier looks up at the door every time it rings, waiting for his fellow TTS Monster members to arrive. He decides to insert a few coins into the jukebox. Don't Stop Believin' by Journey starts playing. He starts rifling through the menu, thinking of what to order. The bell on the door rings.
Yeah.
Evelina walks in and joins Javier at the booth. They discuss what looks good on the menu in their current state of affairs. They talk about the TTS they're getting ready to perform, talking about next level shit, pickles, and raisins. The bell rings again. Javier looks up. Aurateur and Johnny walk through the door. Johnny joins the rest of them at the booth, while Aura sits at the counter.
This fucking jump is so
Onion
stupid.
rings, says Johnny. Javier grabs Johnny's hand, grateful to have him in his life. Aurateur looks uneasily at his surroundings. We cut to Adam attempting to find a parking spot outside the diner. His parallel parking skills are about as good as his ability to count to 20. We see Aurateur at the counter, looking nervously at Javier. Javier and Evelina ask Johnny about his work in Night City and talk about remembering the times that were good. Meanwhile, Adam still struggles to park outside. Aurateur gets up from the counter, passes the booth Javier is sitting in, and walks into the men's restroom. Finally, Adam manages to successfully parallel park. Delicious onion rings arrive at the booth. Javier, Evelina, and Johnny partake in the fried goodness. Adam exits his car and rushes towards the diner's entrance. The bell on the door rings. Javier looks up at the door. Don't stop. Slash.
There we go. That is, it's like deceptively
Javier left
awful.
his wife while she was sleeping to his sneaky link. That sneaky link happened to be me, and I rocked his world.
Wonderful. Yeah, the jumping off of a spring from the water is deceptively difficult. It's oh, this, I see what's happening here. This is terrible. All right, we need to pay better attention to. Wait, this is different than the other one, I think. The other ones. I'm in the middle of the pipe here. Okay, do that line up here. Stupid one. Do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? Molito God. No, those ones, I mean, are just a matter of lining up certain pixels. And so, like, I don't know. If you could stand still and have time to line it up, it's not that difficult. I mean, certain setups can be difficult if it's just there's nothing to line it up with. How far do I think I am in blueprints? I have no clue. Shelmet? Shelmet. Alright, let's do another bet. Invalid response. Yep, there it is. Invalid response. Oh, there we go. Spring or update to power up. Yeah, I still can't believe that the Spurs choked that game away. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Inland Freddy, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Pseudo, thank you for the 100 bits. Almost Luigi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it. There's some hype in there for Almost Luigi. Wow, thank you very much. Zoltama, Chase Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Moshman, thank you for the 99 months. Polter Puppy, Zoltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. MKTO, Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Zoltama, Kingdom Farts, Ty Marland, Zoltama, 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 Toki Pine, Ty Marland, thank you for the 100 bits. East, thank you for the 14 months. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's go. What's up, Snow Bear?
Let's go.
Yo, axe kicked. No. Buddy. First of all, we all want you around, but second of all, this is not the place for rhetoric like that, okay? What am I doing this all?
Oh no! Oh no!
This level sucks.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Brunson or Ananobi for MVP. It's actually,
Oh no!
like, everyone, you know, rightfully glazes Brunson, but Ananobi's, I think, their most important player, and it's borderline criminal how they got him for almost nothing. Like,
Oh no!
I feel like he shouldn't even be on the Knicks, basically. Because he is actually such a good player. Probably my favorite player on the Knicks. I've had him on multiple of my fantasy teams. Like, what he does is just play amazing defense. He can pop off and have games like he's had the last couple of games. I mean, I think they'll probably end up giving it to Bronson, but yeah. I don't know that he quite deserves it as much as OG.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
What the
no!
fuck is this?
Oh no!
Nixon 5, it might happen now.
Oh no!
Yeah. I'm hoping the Spurs can win the next one and just... yeah, make the series more interesting.
Oh no!
But I wouldn't be surprised if the Spurs just fold. Like every other team the Knicks have faced when they make a massive comeback. The Knicks need to win the championship at home, that's true.
Oh,
Game 6 in the Garden would be actually insane. Jeez, that's a pretty tight jump.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened by the sound of a TTS alert. You find yourself face to face with the great Seal Tama. And, I suspect you wish me to spam the chat with questions or requests for applause. I see a streamer repeatedly being asked to eat corn, in a most unconventional way. And just like a failed magician holding an empty top hat, there is a hair missing.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I can wait on that.
Oh no!
Impossible level. Yeah, so this is probably the kind of level that is basically what we've played throughout the entire thing. Nothing in it seems impossible. It doesn't seem that difficult. The problem is that it's going to be 106 seconds long of trial and error with some pretty precise stuff in there. Unless there happens to be a dev pipe, but I don't think there is. There are a couple pipes at the end though. Maybe we should check WYSIWYLIST just to make sure.
Just make a level, you bald man. We've seen you play these same levels for years.
Alright, Axe Gates. You know, find someone to talk to. I hope you don't do anything stupid. But this is not the place. Was Fox shooting going for the late layup really so bad? Spurs fans are killing it. Yes, it was absolutely ridiculous. And it cost them the game.
Bro, your Blueprints playthrough has probably been a top playthrough I've seen you do since I started watching you. Thanks for the entertainment.
Oh, thanks for watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Whiskey Dingo, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Really appreciate it. Throw some hype in there for Whiskey Dingo. Does anyone have the whiz list for this? Oh, Storm Point. There we go. All right. Oh, there is the pipe does lead to the end. Where is that? There's a dev pipe, but you have to get to the subworld, which is... There's a dev pipe. How would we get in that pipe? Oh, that's a hidden block. Yeah, you just jump over onto it. Supposed to do here. Spin jump. Alright, so let's beat it now, that's fine. There's a dev pipe. We're almost go up here.
Dear Aurateur, have you ever taken a Pringles can, put bubble wrap inside, and then put chunky
hidden
peanut
star
butter
right
all
here.
over your pennies and then insert it into the Pringle can? And then pull it back and forth until you make it into a creamy peanut butter?
Oh wait, we need to grab all 5 10 coins though. Ooh. Are we doing that? There's one here, one there, one there, one there. Oh no.
Thanks for all the great content, Aura. Hope all is well.
Never mind. I guess it's a bait ever. No, it says evidence all. Let me count these.
Our chat.
One here. Go in here. Yes. 2 here. Anything behind there. 3 here.
Mario
Oh,
and
there's one
Luigi
here.
were finally
There's 4
alone.
there.
Even though they were
Yeah, okay,
brothers,
okay.
and even though they were plumbers, they were still lovers. Mario opened up the front of his bathrobe and
It
Luigi
is a
pulled his
legit
foreskin over the tip of Mario's penis. They docked like lovers do. They docked like brothers do. They docked like plumbers do. Barbarous King's latest Mario Maker level is quite graphic, and will almost certainly result in a ban if Nintendo ever gets wind of it. First, there's a pipe shaft with 2 rubber bouncy rings at one end and at the other, an open end.
Oh my god.
Then hanging above the shaft is a swinging grabber that rhythmically moves back and forth across the shaft. And periodically, a spurt of coins will come tumbling out of the pipe's end. A viewer chimed in with a paid-for comment, Nintendo called, "You're banned."
Oh no!
I think Mario Maker 3 should add a pregnant Mario skin. Every coin he gets he slowly gives birth. Wind and water blood comes out. At 100 coins he gives birth to a Goomba and the baby Goomba can be your pet. Thoughts? Nintendo should hire me folded hands emoji.
That's all.
Imagine punching somebody so hard that they turned into a door.
Since when is
Then
that
you
there?
found out that's where all doors come from, and you get initiated into a murder club that makes doors. The stronger you punch, the better the door. So there are like super strong murderers who punch people into Venetian doors and shit.
Barb,
I
thank you
am
for the
Big
raid. Welcome
Tasty
in,
on
everyone.
YouTube. Donating there sucks though. My dog is dying. They found growths on her spleen that are actively bleeding and will soon rupture. I am flying up to New York on Sunday to be there when she's put down. I am not doing okay. Thank you for stream.
That's unfortunate. I'm
So
sorry
which
to hear that.
M&M is everyone having sex with? I'm so down bad for the brown M&M. Double corporate chocolate goodness. Just smear that brown mess all over me, baby. Free meal easy. Free meal easy.
Yeah, that sucks.
Free meal easy. Barb.
Thank you, Barb, for the raid. I appreciate it. And what was Barb playing tonight, guys? I was always playing that game.
I want
This
to
morning.
motorboat that brown M&M. I want to
There's like a
motorboat.
bunch of people playing
The brown
it. I
M&M.
forget what it was called.
I want to fuck that candy. Mommy? Where is the corporate mommy? I'm
Gothic
gonna
one,
motorboat those big naturals. Motorboat. Dem.
33
Big
immortal,
naturals.
yeah.
You lubil herbal burler burl brile bill burble
Looked
bu
interesting.
brillia bible bible bill bill burl 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 bible rrb burl bible
Is that new?
bible bible
Never heard of
burl
it.
burl bible burl burl burl. What if Nintendo pulled a straight 180, and they just went down the pornography route, and said, you know what, we don't care about the fans anymore, we're just gonna make all our characters fuck each other. And that would be way better than what they are doing right now.
Oh,
It would be risk-taking. And, unprecedented. But I'd have to respect them for it. I would respect them for that. I'd be like, wow, this is crazy. Has Nintendo lost their minds? And they'd probably make the greatest porno games in the history of porno games. And we'd all be shaking our heads, like wow, we doubted Nintendo when they said they were going this route. Anyways.
Yeah.
Just jumping on the hype train, don't mind me.
oh no! Oh no!
Or did you fuck my chickens? 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 Did you fuck my chickens?
Oh no!
Once upon a time in a faraway place, some smart people got together and created a device called a computer. The main reasons that they created computers were for military purposes. But then computers were made smaller and cheaper, and became more commonplace in business environments running accounting and database software. Computers soon became so inexpensive that they were named home computers. Now computers were used for playing games and teaching. Once computers were in the home, many individuals saw that computers needed good software. They decided to write programs, including games, to run on the computers. They wrote up manuals for the programs and designed
that's
some
kind of
neat
a tight jump.
packaging and invested a lot of time and effort into the package. But then the hard part came. They had to present their ideas to a company, and hopefully the company would agree to sell their product. If there was no such company around, then they had to start one of their own up. This required capital, time and business acquaintances that would represent the product to stores, etc. After all this is done, the program must be good enough so that the public will recognize its potential and buy it. The public usually recognize the potential of a good product, but the number of people that buy the product is usually a lot lower than the number of people that have a working copy of the program. You may ask, how do they get a working copy of the program without buying it? Well, they find somebody, a friend, who bought a copy of the program and they try to copy it. The main ways for software companies to protect their software is to write out information on the diskette in a non-standard format. Then when a copy program looks on the disk for the information stored in the normal format, it doesn't find it all and misses some vital information that the program requires to function. Most programs when run usually check for information on the diskette, and if it is not there, they assume that the diskette is a copy and come up with a message like, copy detected, loading aborted. Others load up the program, but they don't let the program function properly. Well, finally others programs like this one just tell you the facts about piracy, and hope that your conscience does the rest. Welcome to the wide world of piracy. Listen, I know you don't mean it, but do you know who I am?
Do we have a winner for the bet, guys?
Do you know what I've done with my career and with this game? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been playing Mario Maker for over 10 years. I've made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely based. Numerous fans. Okay, I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting universal acclaim.
No winner for the bet, guys. Dump chest, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover. CFS0, Juju, thank you for the 100 bits. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Crazy Cat Ninja, thank you for the 63 months. Joey, thank you for the 4 years. Dump chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Baron Austin, thank you for the 88 months. Metaxilus, Tavik, Snake 2K, Epona, Aurateur Fat Hog, Tokipine, Dump Chest, The Senator, Dump Chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Tyrolean, thank you for the 111 months. Jnas, thank you for the 57 months. Dump Chest, Dorgler, Juju, thank you for the 100 bits. Shizu-chan, thank you for the giant emote. Almost Luigi, thank you for the 100 bits. Gerald, thank you for the 67 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Sniff Me. Freddy, Bloodborne Lover. I already said these, okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. No winner for the bet then, huh?
I want to perform fellatio on Mario and Luigi while they cross swords and cosplay as Birdo. That would be an epic video game porn for Nintendo. Howdy. The game has been over for about an hour or so, but just want to make sure we don't lose sight of the fact that the Spurs just choked on a thermonuclear level. We cannot forget that.
No.
Never before seen. Only scored 30 in the second half. Wow. Time to blink.
Yeah, no, they Wemby missed 2 free throws. Fox could have not taken a contested layup. What am I doing here? This is so confusing. Awful. Why do I bother cheating instead of just skipping the level? Like, what are you doing? Dude, what are you talking about? What's the point of that spring? I hate this level.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put.
That's really awkward.
Mucklucks.
Okay, there we go. Oh, level 2?
Go.
We need to get into a...
Oh no!
P-switch door.
Oh no!
Which is probably in a key door.
Oh no!
Oh, right, we can't do that. Okay, weird level.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
Uh,
Oh no.
garbage. Oh, I already brewed this. Fantastic.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the Mavericks let go of Brunson. The Mavericks have been
Oh no.
making awful moves for years. Of course, they got bailed out by getting Cooper Flag.
Oh no.
They draft pretty well. I mean, they drafted Brunson, they drafted Luka.
Oh no.
The Mavericks my favorite team now. I don't really care about the Mavericks. I don't have a favorite team.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sij, if you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. Sij, if you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. Sij, if you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. Sij, if you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. Sij, if.
Oh no.
Am I gonna play this now? Do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? You have to go to work. You're gonna leave the stream playing. I'll be here in spirit. You the real MVP. See you later, Jared.
Hello everyone.
Wait, winner? Yes, no? Spring? Spring. Okay, great. Wait, what? Why does it say delete or end submissions? It's not giving me the option to pay it out. Alright, end submissions. Something went wrong. Please try again. Okay. Let me refresh Twitch chat here. There we go. Spring. Alright. Yoshi boot car or donut block? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Today's your birthday, Aura RMS. Is that you, RMS Gaming? Did you change your name on YouTube? You fell asleep at halftime, you're surprised the Knicks won? Yeah. I think many people are surprised.
My sausage product just curved fneeched. 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 My sausage product just curved fneeched.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No matter what happens, the Spurs fans should be excited about their team for the future. Oh, for sure. I mean, there we go.
Oh no!
Man, what the hell is this? Do I think the Knicks will close it out in Texas? I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh no!
At this point, once you lose a 29-point lead, your spirit is kind of broken. You saw that with the Cavs, they want to get swept. It's wild how New York can come back like that.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Oh no!
There are also multiple times where I was like thinking,
Oh no!
like I don't think Mitch Johnson is that good of a coach, honestly. Multiple times where I thought he should have called a timeout, like when the lead got down to
Oh no!
like 11, but instead he waited until the lead got down to like 4. There's no way the Spurs are that. Taxless Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. Watch Games, thank you for the 17 months. Still Tama, thank you for the 100 bits. Mad K Dog, thank you for the 26 months. Star King. Let's say these Metaxilus, Dave Rod, Pizza sub, and then Freddy. Keep it 100 bits. I gotta boost my mic or buy a new one. Yeah, the mic has been a little quiet. I noticed it in YouTube videos too. I don't know why, because I haven't changed any settings. Like, it didn't always used to be this quiet, I think. Maybe it is time for a new mic. I believe this is the same mic I've had since I started streaming. So maybe it is dying. Smells so bad. It's literally a metal mic. It's like a foot away from my mouth. Doesn't smell at all. Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. I could move it closer to my mouth though. Jesus Christ, dude. Why? A little challenge. It's so stupid. I just don't understand the allure of these levels.
If you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. If you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. If you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. If you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, and long luscious hair. If
once again, no interest in continuing to play that. Do we have a winner for the bet? Do we have a winner for the bet?
message. If you think Baldo is just jealous of Lito's artistic level designs, precise execution, long luscious hair, and
Carrots.
working microphone.
Art block. What? No winner? Alright, next run.
Let's go.
Shell jump, parkour. How did the Spurs lose? Major choke.
Please, please, sniff your microphone, deeply, on stream. 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 Please, please, sniffa. When there's trouble, you know who to call from their tower. They can see it all. When there's evil on the attack, you can rest knowing they got your back, 'cause when the world needs heroes on patrol. Here is the current list of exchange rates for currency in Path of Exile 2's new league, Runes of Alder, from most expensive all the way down to the Exalted Orb. For context, Divine Orbs are the most common currency used to trade for high-tier items. Mirror of Kalandra, 2,700 Divine Orbs. Hinakora's Lock, 281 Divine Orbs. Perfect Chaos Orb, 3 Divine Orbs. Perfect Exalted Orb, 2.9 Divine Orbs. Vol Cultivation Orb, 1.1 Divine Orbs. Divine Orb, 140 Exalted Orbs. Architect's Orb, 138 Exalted Orbs. Vol Catalyzing Infuser, 128 Exalted Orbs. Orb of Extraction, 100 Exalted Orbs. Vol Blacksmith's Infuser, 93 Exalted Orbs. Perfect Jeweler's Orb, 88 Exalted Orbs. Crystallized Corruption, 79 Exalted Orbs. Orb of Annulment, 68
Pretty sure we just
Exalted
jump
Orbs.
across.
Vol Armorer's Infuser, 54
Anyways,
Exalted Orbs.
skip like 2
40
minutes.
Stabilizer, 40 Exalted Orbs. Cryptic Key, 39 Exalted Orbs. Greater Chaos Orb, 34 Exalted Orbs. Ancient Infuser, 21 Exalted Orbs. Orb of Chance, 16 Exalted Orbs. Perfect Regal Orb, 15 Exalted Orbs. Perfect Orb of Transmutation, 14 Exalted Orbs. Chaos Orb, 13 Exalted Orbs. Perfect Orb of Augmentation, 7.6 Exalted Orbs. Greater Exalted Orb, 6.4 Exalted Orbs. Vol Orb, 2 Exalted Orbs. Vol Arcanist's Infuser, 1.7 Exalted Orbs. Chance Shard, 1.4 Exalted Orbs. Gemcutter's Prism, 1.1 Exalted Orbs. Glassblower's Bauble, 1.1 Exalted Orbs. And finally, Exalted Orb.
Let's go.
Level 2. Alright.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
Jesus, this is miserable. Well, adopt you, please. You're 32 with no job, but you're chill. No, I don't think so. Oops. Yeah, this... This kind of blows. Alright, we really want to play this safe.
Aurateur, I am going to Taco Bell. What should I order?
Taco. Well, at least the end is right there. Pretty terrible level, though. Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. Not high, thank you for the 79 months. Looks like the Vandross, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Num Nums. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nike Sugar, thank you for the 26 months. Cheeseburger Stick. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Let's go.
Level 4. We gotta be more patient there.
Hi Aura. Hi Chad Wartit.
Hello. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Fucking garbage.
Okay, fine. Ignore the only person who can save you. If you want to die, then fine. I'll leave you to rot. But trust me, if you listen to my message, I can save you from what's coming. But I need you to do something for me, JD. And do it fast. Come to Vietnam. It's a lot to ask, I know. But trust me, the issue at hand is to be taken seriously and action must be taken now. Respond as soon as you can. Message me.
Right, I'm on my way to Vietnam.
Listen, I know you don't mean it, but like, do you know who I am? Like, do you know what I've done with my career and with this game? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been playing Mario Maker for over 10 years. I've made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely beast. Numerous fans. Okay, like I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting universal acclaim.
Yeah, I never said that. Come on, I'm not throwing up. There we go. Who's the LeBron James of soccer?
Mexico.
I don't know. Messi, Ronaldo. Probably one of those guys. Okay, so what is the... Okay, hang on. So we can hit these actually to line them up a little bit. Alright. I see now what's supposed to happen. But, so I think what we're supposed to do, line these things up, hit the P switch to make a bridge for the Koopa, walks over, it gives me a star. Well, then what? When the P switch runs out, I just get crushed by the munchers. I'm not seeing what's supposed to happen here. I guess this. Weird. Very strange level.
Mexico.
Level 7. Hate it already. Jesus.
That game also make you want to throw up?
Um... It was not a pretty sight. It's pretty for the Knicks fans, for sure. But yeah, it was, I would much prefer if the series was 2-2. Oh, is this the beginning level? They shot 8 straight threes. Up like 25, yeah. That's not really why they lost the game. They lost the game due to just really, really bad decision making at the end by their coaches, their players, and then a few really unclutch free throws from 1B. That's the kind of game that's going to haunt the Spurs players for the rest of their careers. If they lose, which they probably will. Yeah, Fox was the main issue there. Like, that was the worst decision of them all. I think Wemby has too much youthful malice. No, I think Wemby's great. I like Wemby a lot. I don't think he has malice. He has competitive spirit, which is something the game's been lacking. I mean, Fox is a good player. But man, it was tough to watch tonight. At the end of the game. Turnovers looked really indecisive. Threw the game away by trying to get a layup for no real reason. Competitive spirit is why you push people's heads down and elbow them in the throat. Dude, Wemby gets beat to hell every game by people pulling cheap shit. You know what I mean? He's retaliating. He doesn't go out and say, I'm going to elbow someone in the throat today. Like they're like the Knicks are trying to push his buttons to get him to do things like that. And then people like you who don't really understand what's going on are like, oh, wait, Wemby's a dirty player. Nah, he has to do that shit to like defend himself and discourage people from coming at him like that. Anyways, do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? Boot. Yeah, there was a boot. No donut blocks before that, huh? Alright, I'm about to pay the boot. Not seeing any objections. Alright, do we have a winner for the bet? Let's go Knicks, crazy comeback. I'm rooting for the Spurs, but I don't dislike the Knicks. I wouldn't be unhappy if they won, you know what I mean? I just asked that, right? We need to do a new bet. What's up, Jay Cosmics? Muncher or Key? Alright, whatever. We take what we can get with this bot. Place your bets, guys. Muncher or Key? What are we going to see first? Chippy McChipster, thank you for the 95 months. Lunicark, Drathon, Tidolar, thank you for the 100 bits. Blue Duck, thank you for the 2 months. Cat offensive foul through the entire first half for a loop. I didn't see that. I woke up at halftime or just before halftime, and I was like, "Holy shit!" It's literally the moment I start watching the Knicks start playing extremely well. So you're welcome, Knicks fans. Same thing happened when I watched the Cavaliers come back. I actually wanted the Cavaliers to win because I had a couple of those guys in my fantasy team. You don't want to go to work tomorrow, should you quit? Yeah, go for it. NYC is going to be lit if they win on Saturday. New York will disappear by Sunday. You think so? What score do I give the Nintendo Direct out of 10? 1. Alright, let's go. Okay. I was supposed to go in the height there. Is that what it's saying? Wow, that is annoying. this.
Our heart, our shock, 2 hour yawn, our roll, our chips, our chat, our late, our bongo zorbs, our blink, our flashbang, our throw, our pop, our died, our browse, our blankies, our arrive, our chat, our what, our steer, our wigglin, our baller, our smile, our take, our give, our smug, our baited, our prey, our troll, our brarboo, our snack, our ban, our solid, our sing, our suave, oris, our love, our rock, or little, our sniped, our captain, rock, our gesm, our scared, our lurk, our rage, our sleep, our choke, our think, our shock, our cry, our hype, our cheese, our high, our yaya.
Okay. A bit annoying. I feel like we need to get some new emotes. What do you guys think? Like, not replacing the old ones, but I think I have a few slots open. I know, I was really hoping for an SM3 announcement so I could just make a bunch of new emotes from the SM3 trailer. You ate 45 yogurt cups today. Wow, good for you. Not the yogurt, just the cups. Wow. It's an interesting diet. Hope it works out for you. There we go. GG.
Let's go.
Level 3. Jumping through the danger path. Oh, okay. Guys, what was your favorite announcement from any of the presentations? You know, PS5, Xbox, PC, Nintendo. Dragon's Dogma 2, Ocarina of Time, Splatoon Raiders, nothing. Spyro, Persona 6, Pokopia, Thumb War, Stellar Blade 2, Gears of War E-Day, Persona 6, Hello Kitty Party Land. Two people said when they were ending the direct, yeah, that was a relief. Tomb Raider. We're all getting tired of remakes. Fire Emblem. Dusk Bloods, even though they didn't show anything. For me, it was probably the God of War. Although there's something else. Oh yeah, Stuntman. Wait, is...
Let's go.
Stuntman's pretty exciting. But probably the new God of War, I'd say. I know a lot of people don't like that it's starring Faye. It'll still be fun, I think. Do I need one of these? Anything here?
The new game from the creator of Echo and Shadow of the Colossus looks really cool, though we didn't get too much. Cool to hear he's up to something, cause Shadow of the Colossus is one of my top 5 favorite games ever.
What was I supposed to do here? Or did I just go too slow? I guess too slow. Is it? I've liked this already, huh? Okay. Oh, this is Green Chain Chomp's level. So I don't understand what's happening in terms of... Oh, we can't kill any enemies, that's what it is. Goomba Paradise, I gotcha. That's why. Wait, oh, I need to get here.
Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat smile.
That's weird. Did I watch any other crazy game? I watched... Yeah, from... the middle of the second quarter. You hope to God they don't mess up the Ocarina of Time remake. I actually hope they do. It's one of the greatest games of all time and one of my favorite games of all time. I hope it's a huge pile of shit. And I hope they get completely panned for it. And they realize, like, oh my god, we suck at making games now. I don't know. I despise the idea of remakes that much that I would just rather see a remake that sucks from Nintendo. I want them to release a trailer and I want it to look exactly like Link to the Past. Just
Nintendo's share
1-to-1.
immediately went down
record.
7% after that direct, and that was after it was already down 40% over the past year. Keck.
Ouch. I have a few shares of Nintendo.
Let's go.
You're gonna sell your Switch 2 until a new Smash comes out. I don't know, the prices of that might go up with all the components being so expensive, so you might want to just hang on to it, unless you need the money. But I agree, Nintendo is wildly unimpressive these days. Oscar Zional, thank you for the... raid, really appreciate it. What the fuck? Which pipe did I go in? Right one?
Jiggling.
Shadow Beats, thank you for 100 bits.
Nintendo doesn't want to take risk, they go for the easy money. They are milking the milkers.
Yeah.
It's so great that we share a birthday. I got you this amazing sub message. I can't wait to see what you got for me. Smile.
Bob Yob, happy birthday. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank you for the tier 2 sub 84 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Bob Yob. Wombat Warlord. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Star King, Hiron Toad, Uno Carp, thank you for the 100 bits. KGK, thank you for the 61 months. Did I say Chippy McChips? Or yeah, I think I did. Thank you for the 95 months.
Let's go.
What the fuck is this, dude? Maybe some weird ass like boomerang. Weird ass boomerang shit. But yeah, no, it's not my birthday.
Oh no!
How am I supposed to not take damage there? Yes, oh yeah, the on-off switch needs to get hit again. That's such an annoying setup, like I need to hit those blocks.
Oh no!
But it's very easy to go too high and you hit the ceiling, or too low and you only get one block.
Oh no! Oh no!
I need to be ready to hit that with a hammer too. Just go straight down
Oh no! Oh no!
Same setup as the beginning, gotta do it a couple more times. So stupid.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no!
Even if we hit that perfectly, I mean, we're still very slow.
Oh!
It's so fucking awful. What am I supposed to do to go faster here?
Oh!
Just make some jumps in between the hammer things. Do I want to continue playing that? Not really. Do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? Key. Pokey or Super Mushroom? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Did you see the Knicks Spurs game? Yeah, I saw it. Alright, let's go.
Let's go!
Dude, what? Sure.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Cool. It's kind of awkward. You got off work and you're so ready to blink. Nice. Blink away. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here to avoid this. Pretty obnoxious. What's my favorite soup of all time? I don't know. I like good baked potato soup. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe can I stand on the very front edge and not get hit? Okay, sure. Level 3.
Let's go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Not what I was trying to do.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, God. This is so annoying.
Oh no! Oh no!
Stupid fucking duck charge jump. Why does it exist? How many of these bullets do we have to kill? I gotta be patient. Okay. Stupid level. Alright guys, do we have a winner for the bet? We have a winner for the bet. How many in-person NBA, WNBA games have I been to? Oh, I have no idea. I've been to a decent amount though.
Breaking news, Darren Fox has been arrested for stealing $229 million from the San Antonio Spurs. The FBI is also currently conducting an investigation on his gambling record and any bets that he has recently placed involving the New York Knicks following his questionable play at the end of the game.
I don't know what he was doing. Sad. Alright, let's do some versus mode, why not? Hodge, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it.
Funny tweet from Twitter: if that guy from Full Metal Alchemist combined Aaron Fox with the dog, no one would have noticed.
I don't get it, but Hiram Toe, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Ooh. Getting tired. I feel like the Spurs right now. 0 out of 1.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Do you have a favorite game that I've been to? No, not really. Hopefully that got choked. Probably could have gotten another fire flower there. One out of 2. is this shit? How'd they get a cape? Man, get the fuck out of the way. Can't even get it. One out of four. 1 out of 5. Is there a way to sub for free? Your mom has Amazon Prime? Yeah, I don't know. That'd be cool if there was, though. What's up, Nidman? Mr. Astonishing, I give you the gift sub at Glorp. Really appreciate it. They're trying to give me a win, so I'm just die. One out of 6.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Hello, Aura. Hello, chat. Hey, Aura, did you know? I'm Jiggling. Yup. Aura, I'm Jiggling. Jiggling, Aura, please, I'm Jiggling here. Aura, I'm Jiggling. Jiggling, Aura? I am Jiggling.
What the
Please, Aura
fuck?
Jiggling.
You gotta be shitting me.
Aura,
How
are
did
you
that
jiggling?
ground pound hit me? He wasn't even
I
near
am
me.
Jiggling here. Aura, please, Jiggling. Aura? Aura, I'm Jiggling. Jiggling, Aura. Jiggling. Please, Aura. Please, Jiggling.
Dude, grab the flag. I don't need you to wait for me. Holy shit.
You made it.
One out of 7.
Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2.
Dude, come
Equals
on.
2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore.
Jesus Christ.
Best level ever.
Alright, still 1 out of 7. Bloodstream, thank you for the 100 bits. Squirrel Lappin, thank you for the 15 months. Captain Dr. McAllison, thank you for the 97 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to I Only Sub to Gooners. We appreciate it. Sabinet, thank you for the 83 months. We appreciate it.
Hello from the Lurkers bench. Hope you all had a good time with summertime game showcases. Any games you are all getting excited for? Don't forget to hydrate on a regular basis and stay healthy. Our love, our kiss, our swap, our troll.
Okay, 1 out of 8. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Stupid level. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh my god, dude. What bear oil am I using? What do you mean? I'm not using any bear oil or anything. No, I don't use beard oil either. That's why I grow out my beard for like 2 weeks and then it gets irritating and I shave it.
Yes.
0 out of 1. Very cool. I have used beard oil in the past. I just feel like it didn't really help me that much. I feel like it felt good for maybe like an hour and then it was like back to normal. Ever use minoxidil for the beard? No, I don't think so. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to I Need a Spanking Now. Really appreciate it.
Imagine if every person on Earth popped their pimples, and then they collected all the pus from every person on Earth, until there was millions of pounds of human pus. Then they took that pus and started making sculptures out of it, and they built a bunch of statues of famous people until there were multiple pus statues. Would you guys want a pus sculpture of yourself?
Aurateur. South St. John's, thank you very much.
Made it. Time.
Sometimes I wonder if people think nasty equals funny. And then I look at those TTS and think, those parents have to be real jokers.
Bloodstream, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. 0 out of 3.
Yeah, Mario time.
Damn, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Zero out of 4.
Mario time.
Mario, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm trying to kill Bowser here. What are you doing? Clueless.
Hello Aura. Sorry for beating a dead glorp, but will you be playing the Nintendo Switch Sport Resort with chat, especially thumb wrestling? Also chat Blink.
Probably not. I don't want to support Nintendo when they're making games like that. Zero out of 5. One out of 6. Great level.
Does this streamer only win Super Bowl levels? Super Bowl Hour Shock, 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 Super Bowl Hour Shock.
Oh my god, dude, this lag is killing me. One on a side.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Two out of 8.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
Totally deserved. Three out of 9. Very strange versus level, but I liked it. Wonderful.
Meow.
Sudo, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. South Central Islands, thank you for the 64 months. Spring Rubber, thank you for the 100 bits. Fine Kill Me, thank you for the 100 bits.
Aura, what would you do if you weren't streamer? And why would it be Johnny Sins impersonator?
Just hang out. Guys, one more round. Bloodstream, thank you for the 100 bits. I say pseudo, thank you for the 100 bits. What the hell is that? Cool. 0 out of 1. Like every time I take the lead is some ridiculous wall.
Is chat still taking diarrheas in each other's mouths?
No idea. Ugh. Zero out of 2. At what age did I get glasses? I think I got glasses when I was in college. Zero out of 3.
Wow, you lose a Mario Maker match and instantly boo a random level like a spoiled brat as if the level personally fucked you over. Maybe the creator is a kid with leukemia stuck in a hospital bed pouring their heart into that level, but her fragile ego needs to feel better, so fuck them. Right then when you win a level becomes some masterpiece worthy of your dumbass like you're some god of Mario Maker judgment. You're not a gamer, you're a tantrum throwing child using the boo button like a weapon.
1 out of 4.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Great level. Bloodborne Lover, thank you for the 100 bits. Guard, thank you for the 29 months. Really appreciate it. Did I say Bloodstream? Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Like I said. Switch or Wii? Like what console's better? I don't know. Switch probably has Mario Maker on it. No watch Obsession? No. Two out of 5.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Very good level. Did I fix my PC fan? You know what? It was kind of weird. It just stopped doing that noise. I didn't do anything to it. Maybe it died, who knows? Stop, that's bad. No, it's great. It's nice and quiet. What? It's fucking annoying, dude. If we actually get a Yoshi, it'd be awesome. Oh no, what happened, dude? Oh my god, dude. Go in the fucking door. 3 out of 6. Fantastic level. Do I make tomato soup and grilled cheese or homemade pizza tomorrow? Homemade pizza. Sucks. 3 out of 7. I could have had that. No, I was at a disadvantage with the propeller. I could have tried to ground pound midair, but it's risky.
Wow, you lose a Mario Maker match and instantly boo a random level like a spoiled brat as if the level personally fucked you over. Maybe the creator is a kid with leukemia stuck in a hospital bed pouring their heart into that level, but her fragile ego needs to feel better, so fuck them. Right then when you win, a level becomes some masterpiece worthy of your dumbass like you're some god of Mario Maker judgment. You're not a gamer, you're a tantrum throwing child using the boo button like a weapon.
Level 3 out of 8. Loser in life. Valio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're a hater, but look, I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating in a Twitch chat. So who's the real loser? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little bit more self-confidence. 3 out of 9.
Listen, I know you don't mean it, but do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done with my career and with this game? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been playing Mario Maker for years. I've made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely based. Numerous fans. Okay, I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting universal acclaim. Listen, I know you don't mean it, but do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done with my career and with this game? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been playing Mario Maker for over 10 years. I've made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely based. Numerous fans. Okay, I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting universal acclaim. Listen, I know you don't mean it, but do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done with my career and with this game? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been playing Mario Maker for years. I've made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely based. Numerous fans. Okay, I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting universal acclaim. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house.
Did I really say
You're
on the
some
internet that
random
many
guy on
times?
the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser?
Accurate
Know what I'm
transcription.
saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video
Alright, guys.
games on the internet.
No death normal.
I
Place
made a
your
pretty
bets.
decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a
Oh, we're
pretty
going 3 in
decent
a row
living on
today.
the internet
Wow.
doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the
Alright, the
internet
bets are in,
doing
let's
so,
go.
bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing
Oh
so,
my God.
bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet.
Am I gonna get
I
trapped
made a
in
pretty
that?
decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence.
What the fuck?
I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the
I don't know
real
if I needed
loser?
to kill that mole.
Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence.
Okay.
I never said that, on the internet. I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I don't know what you're saying. Could you repeat that for me, please? Shut up, Joanna. I sent this TTS message at 12:14 a.m. Pacific time.
Let's go.
Every night I watch Aurateur do no death normal with my girlfriend. I bet no. She bets yes. Loser gets pegged. We made this NDM deal 6 months ago and there is no going back. Every level he clears my legs start trembling. My girlfriend is grinning. She smells blood. I am betting my hips on you. Aura. Please, my hips can't take it anymore. Oh shit. A flag quiz level? Thank God. I'm safe for tonight. I get you're an internet, but I'm a video game who plays guys on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the house doing so, bought an internet. You're some random Twitch chat on the internet hating, in a guy, who's the real loser. Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about the internet. If that's the case, you need a little bit more internet. And now German, ich verstehe, dass du ein Hater bist, aber ich bin jemand, der online Videospiele spielt. Ich habe damit ganz gut verdient und mir ein Haus gekauft. Du bist irgendein Typ im Internet, der in einem Twitch-Chat rumtrollt. Wer ist dir eigentlich der Verlierer? Verstehst du, was ich meine? Vielleicht hast du ja von dir selbst gesprochen. Wenn ja, brauchst du etwas mehr Selbstvertrauen.
I feel like this copy pasta could use a little bit of context. Like,
I get you're a hater, but I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, bought a house. You're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser. Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself. If that's the case, you need a little bit more self-confidence. I love it when I'm trying to type handstand and that awesome cat pops up. What's the deal? Why are normal words like handstand being replaced with awesome pictures of a cat? See? Every time I try to write handstand it's this fucking awesome Garfield cat. I get you're like, a hater, but I'm like, a guy who plays video games on the internet. I made like, a pretty decent living on the internet doing so, like bought a house. You're like, some random guy on the internet hating like, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser. Like, know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you were talking about yourself. Like if that's the case, you need like, a little bit more self-confidence. Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore? Meow wow. Equals 2? Plus 2? Equals 2 plus 2. And now in Italian, for Regnier. Capisco che tu sia un detrattore, ma io sono solo un ragazzo che gioca ai videogiochi su internet. Si sono riuscito abbastanza bene, ho comprato una casa. Tu sei un tizio a caso su internet che critica in una chat di Twitch, c'è il vero perdente? Capisci cosa intendo? Forse ti rifai te stesso. In tal caso, hai bisogno di un po' più di autostima. How about in French? Je comprends que tu sois un rageux, mais moi, je suis juste un gars qui joue aux jeux vidéo sur internet. J'aime bien gagner ma vie grâce à ça. Jamie sous achète une maison. Toi, t'es juste un inconnu sur internet qui critique. Dans le chat de Twitch. Qui est le vrai loser? Tu vois ce que j'ai vu dire? Tu parles peut-être de toi. Si c'est le cas, tu devrais avoir un peu plus confiance en toi. Yeah. Like, I get you're, like, a hater, but, like, I'm a guy who, like, plays video games on the internet, you know what I mean. I made a pretty decent living on the internet doing
3D
so,
World Speedrun
like,
plus
bought a
skill
house.
pros.
You're, like, some random guy on the internet hating, you know what I mean. Like, in a Twitch chat, who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were, like, talking about yourself. If that's the case, you like need a little bit more self-confidence, you know what I mean?
What's up, T-Romo?
More accurate version, loser in life? Balio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're hater, but look, I'm a guy playing video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, so who's the real loser?
I knew I didn't
Know
say
what
it
I'm
on
saying?
the internet twice.
Maybe you were talking about yourself, but if that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little more self-confidence. 3 out of 9. Like,
Well, I don't think you
internet.
need the 3 out of 9
Internet
part,
like
but
internet
yeah.
you, like,
Otherwise, pretty good.
internet. Like if your internet is like, my internet, then, you would like, know my internet is,
Final
like better
boss,
than
guys,
your
level 8.
internet.
Here we are.
So therefore, internet, is like, the main like internet you're like some loser on the internet? Or like some internet hater? Or like I make like a living, on like, the internet? Chat you fuck. 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 Chat you fuck.
This is a bit dangerous. You can get crushed by these springs.
Chat you fuck. Chat you fuck. Chat you fuck. Chat you fuck. Chat
How
you
am I
fuck.
supposed to get through
Chat
there?
you fuck. Chat 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 you foo.
Awesome.
Playground Games released a 30 minutes gameplay trailer for Fable and it looks exactly like Peter Molyneux promised us the game in 2000. They are doing a really good job so far. 8 months to go.
I've never played a Fable game, but I heard good things. Capostal, thank you for the 100 bits. AVL Ancient, thank you for the 23 months. Would have been easier if I was small there. No, we don't have time to run it back.
Fixed typo. Looser in life? Balio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're a hater, but look, I'm a guy playing video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat.
Crossword puzzle,
So
guys.
who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself, but if that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little more self-confidence. 3 out of 9.
Nine. Okay. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. The Star King, Capostal. Thank you for the 100 bits. If you like his edge, said ABL Ancient, right? Thank you for the 23 months. Omnipot. Centennium, the Star King, thank you for the 100 bits. Major Genich, thank you for the 54 months. Springy Rubber, thank you for the 100 bits. Lunchbox, thank you for the 47 months. Wombat Warlord, Ty Marland, Dew, Sayoria, Centennium, thank you for the 100 bits. Opelo, thank you for the 6 years. Really appreciate it. Bloodstream, Angry Sun, Lunacark, Soothsaver, Doubter Ogre, Not High, Bloodborne Lover, thank you for the 100 bits. Yellow TV, thank you for the 68 months. Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Opelo, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Opelo, Bloodborne Lover, Opelo, Bloodborne Lover, Soothsaver, Bloodborne Lover, Opelo, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover, Opelo, Ty Marland, Biochi, Wombat Warlord, New Bones, Bloodborne Lover, Ty Marland, Wombat Warlord, Bloodborne Lover, Bloodborne Lover. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, I think we're caught up here. Thank you. Crossword, right? Very exciting. I should take a Sporkle quiz to name every country in the world. I don't think I could do that. I could probably get at least 50% though. How many countries are there in the world? $67? Or is that just a meme? $196, $192. Alright, interesting. Alright, guys. The bets are in. I'm going to mute alerts right now, and we are going to do a crossword. Hopefully in under 9 minutes. Alright guys, here we go. Burning the candle at both ends. It's served on a long flight. Eel. Gorillas, e.g. apes. Stock launches and short. IPOs. Cogito ergo sum. Ergo sum. Gangnam's home. Korea. Whimper. Ship personnel. Crew. Treat on a stick. In this answer, note the first 4 letters and the last 2 letters. Treat on a stick. Caramel apple. Popsicle. Fruit cocktail. Container. Cup. Spruce relative. Elm, probably. Signified. Spicy sausage. Jogs after hitting a home run. Trots, I don't know. What's being risked? That email is ready to go. Send it? I don't know. 100%. All maybe? Word after pale or ginger? Ale. Noshes. Eats. Be too sweet. Pop art pioneer, first 3 letters. Andy Warhol. Capital of Japan. J, is that what they're looking for? Four Corners people. Country turning 250 in 2026 slangily. US of A. Insect in a colony. Ant. Orchestra's place. Roof goo. Oops. Tar. Delicious. Yum. Like some spaces in math. First two letters in the last level. Peter Pan. Enters the password for logs into maybe. Everyone on Hinge, GG. First letter, last letter. Dating pool. Title for Tennyson. Lord, I think. Lady Gaga to Little Monsters. Idol. Path at a wedding. Idle. Fanatical. Takes a turn in a board game. Go. Poppy morsels on a bagel, e.g. seeds. DC NHL team. I don't know. Hotbeds of activities. Mechas. Off the mark. Errant. Hidden agenda. Computer text format. Precious things on strings. Precious things on strings. Seemingly forever. Something's wrong here. This soul? Yawn. From out of nowhere, suddenly, they may bring us tea. Pepto-Bismol. Baby that hoots. Owlet. Toys for snowy hills. Sleds. Drano ingredient. Lye. Prefix with biotic. Antibiotic. Energy provider. That works. Okay, maybe. Clues to a detective. Morning moisture dew. Language of 13 across. Ergo. Latin. Hail at sea. Ahoy. Vegan substitute. Tofu. Slam. WWE. CMYK color model. Cyan, right? Loan. Oh, yen. Loan. Lend. Walking so as not to wake anyone, say. On tiptoe. Brooklyn Ballers. Supernatural glows. Auras. Philly School. View Pen. Ineligible for kids' rides. Too old. Some are right. Angles. Sends via USPS. Mails. Mission of defeat. I lose. Light purple. Lilac. Nova Scotia. Frequent game show prize. Trip. Casino statistics. Odds. Use a shovel dig with premium purchase. Boots. Leaves. Too sweet. And Dewey. That works. Let's say this is okay. Oh. Steak. This is not. This must be fur. Almond roll. Pearls. Assy candy apple. Okay. Liver mule. Importers. Alright, no problem there. Easy one. Alright guys, time for a quick break. When I get back, we will continue to try to solve the mystery of Blue Prince. Be right back.
Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. 8. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Face with open eyes and hand over mouth emoji. Closed mailbox with raised flag 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 emoji. Loser in life? Valio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're a hater, but look, I'm a guy playing video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, so who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself, but if that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little more self-confidence. 3 out of 9.
I returned from an excellent snack break to play some more video games for you. Specifically, Blueprints. We're making some good progress, I think. I'm gonna look at the settings and see if I could turn up the voice volume. No, there's not a lot of voice in this game. Just one volume slider. Okay, that's fine. So, sitting here like this almost feel like a date with the most perfect date partner around. You, Uter. Wow, thanks, Very appreciate it. Oh, I gotta change my title, right? Let me do that real quick. All right. Here we go. Wait, what day was it? I think last time was 11/14. I think today's 11/15. What day am I on? Yeah, I don't know exactly. Day 9, I think, is 11/15. I'm trying to figure it out for the time to save if we ever get an opportunity for that again. So, I was actually thinking about it right after the stream while watching Tivamo's stream, and the letter I was missing, there was like a picture of a plane, and then I thought about, I counted this like the day before yesterday, and I counted it again yesterday, I think, and I was just like, I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. It's like a globe with someone painting it, but I finally figured it out. It just clicked in my head. Planet. Guys, it is. So I did think it was a T. I thought it was gates. So this is what we have for our so plane and planet makes sense. So the T is the letter that I thought was there anyways. So I'm missing 2 letters, which is top right and second down on the left. And of course the antechamber, which I think is just a space. And I think what it says is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we know that the dates crack the safes because we cracked the Christmas safe. I'm not really sure what it means by if we count small gates. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But here we are, back in the old manor. 70 steps, a new day begins. We have 1 allowance. Let's go back out here and see what is in the this room. I still have, I think, 1 more day of my Blessing of the General. So if we get red rooms on 5 different levels, then, you know, that's good. So the one that neutralizes the first 3 red rooms would be good. Toolshed, Trading Post. I've never done Trading Post, so I think I should do that. Let's see if we can find any new information in here. Select an item to trade. You have no items to trade, so I can't know like what items I can trade for what. Can I see anything back here? Like they have, I don't know what they have, but dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Interesting that you can click it though. I wonder if we got a flame. What's this? A puzzle. What am I trying to do with this though?
power math.
I'm not really sure what I'm trying to accomplish with the puzzle, or if there's a way to reset it. Because I think I'm at a dead end where nothing happens. Reset. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so, I'm wondering, am I trying to get it? Get the pink down to the corner or something? I don't know. What am I trying to do here? All right, let me write this down in the trading post. Box puzzle. So when you click a yellow one, it goes up if it can. This one rotates the squares around it. But if you this is a key area here. There's like no sideways movement though, it seems like. So how could I possibly get the pink square moving to the right? I don't think I've seen any kind of pattern that why is this yellow? Is that what I'm trying to do? Light up all the mountains yellow? Maybe that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, allowance token. Permanently raised by 2. Damn, alright. That's awesome. Alright, we figured out the puzzle. Like, I'm thinking there's a way to light the torches in that dark room outside of the manor. And I'm thinking also, maybe if we bring the torches over here, we could light this dynamite and something could happen. We could just blow up the whole trading post. But as of now, we have no items to trade, so I don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing of note. Nothing that looks too sus. So let's get back to the house. Still haven't found the basement key. We still haven't gotten into the antechamber, but apparently there are levers in 2 rooms. We don't know which rooms, and then there's one that's broken in the greenhouse. We have found a broken lever, so I definitely want to, you know, do something with that. Chapel right off the bat. Don't really want that right off the bat. Let's do the bedroom, I guess. I'd like to, I think what I really want to try to do is get the greenhouse, which is over on the left-hand side of the house. That sounds promising. Storeroom. I don't need the storeroom right now. I think I'd rather get this. Just so, let me make sure there's nothing in here on the desks or anything on the bed. Just so we can guarantee ourselves passage all the way to the left. Den is solid here. Although maybe we take chapel for the... Yeah, I think we'll go early chapel here. That's fine, and get a red thing in 1 row. We lose our 1 gold, but that's okay. Let me not pick that up, actually, until I want to leave. There's no point in that. Let's go this way. Pantry. Observatory. We don't have a gem, do I? I don't think I have a gem yet, so I guess... Let me just take this bedroom here. That's fine. So we won't... Oh, what's this? Ah, we have the car keys. Okay. I have had car keys before. Doesn't really help me. It gets me some lore, and I think there's like maybe a few items in the car too, but not a huge deal. I might look at trading those to the trading post. I would like some gems before I pick up that money over there. Oh, shit. Let me go back this way and see what we can unlock. If we can do some kind of dead end here. Yeah, let's go closet here, that's fine. 3 gem prize is really nice though. I'll take closet. I'll take the items. Plus we have the trading post, so a couple of keys. Alright, not bad, not bad. I am gonna need some gems though. See what we got this way. Wait, did I not pick up the key? Or wait, was one of those a silver key? Storeroom. Or den. Commissary, we don't have that. Let's go den so we can keep the right side open. I mean the left side. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. What do we got here? We can go observatory, we can go pantry, we can go nook. Let's go with the nook here. It's free and it fits in this corner really well. Veranda, greater chance of finding green rooms. Oh man, I really want that. Damn. Alright, storeroom's okay. I think I'll take the parlor here though. Alright, what do we got? The gems are in a box with a statement. No statement. The white box does not have a statement. So this is definitely true. There has to be one true and one false, meaning this is false. Meaning the gems are in here. There they are. Beautiful. All right. Let's see what we got over here, I guess. Utility closet here. Or do I want to keep my options open? Oh, hallway. No. Observatory just links back around to the den. I'm okay with utility closet here, I think. Also, we now know what pattern we want. Based on the emails we read yesterday, let me see. I wrote it down. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. In order to get a white, you can only get a white when they're all purple. And then we learned in the mail room you can only get all purple by changing them all to purple and then red. So this is going to be tricky. I don't know what it does either, but this off blue green. Blue, green, white, red, purple. So we have to change them all to purple, then we change this one to white. Mailroom, all green. Press any button to activate blue. Press blue indicator next to red to activate purple. Alright, so I think the first step is get Okay, we got them all to purple. Now one of these changes to white. And it's... let me write this down on this pad so I don't have to keep finding it. I have a bunch of paragraphs over here. Where the hell did I write that down? Okay, off. Blue, green, white, red, and purple. So from purple, I can get a white. And that needs to be the fourth one. There's the white. Okay, now we have to be careful. This needs to stay purple. This needs to be off. This needs to be blue and green. But this is going to change to blue, I think, once I hit it, right? This will change to blue. This needs to be blue. Oh, this doesn't change the white one. So is white locked in then? That's good. And then this needs to be red. But I need to keep this purple. I don't think I can just go down to red because oh shit, we did it. What is this, guys? A secret room in the utility closet. What is this? A gigantic power switch? Oh, it opens this. Okay. I know what this is. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Alright. Great. We can go explore that a little later. Alright, so that's what that is. That's great. So we don't have to do that ever again, really. I feel like I can just delete that from my document here. I'll turn the keycard entry system off, thinking I'll probably get a security room at some point. I still don't know why. Like, dark room I get it turns off often. Garage is usually off. Cabinet we don't know how to get. I don't even know what cabinet they're talking about, but gymnasium, I don't know why. There's an on-off switch for gymnasium. But very good, very nice. Alright. Major puzzle solved. Well, I don't know if that's major, but we'll see, I guess. Alright, now we want to go over to the chapel. Over to the right side and try to... I did get a silver key. I did get a silver key. Try to unlock the greenhouse, I guess. But we only have, yeah, we only have one way to go over there. It's not super promising. I think I'm off to a decent start with my gemstones and my... whatnot. Do I want to go explore the gemstone cavern right now? Maybe. Maybe we do it. Let's go. Yeah, before we get too entrenched in the house. Let's go check it out. Also, I could trade car keys or something, I don't know. Alright, here we are. Gemstone Cavern, baby. And there's so many gems in here. Wait, can I not take these out, though? Maybe I need like a pickaxe or something? Or a sledgehammer, or a shovel? I don't know. I wonder if I can get these out. Alright. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave... Who's Dave again? Dave went ahead... Is that my dad? Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So I think the old tunnels is the one that's not lit, and I think what's blocking it is that mine cart, and we have to come in from the other side. I think that's what it's talking about. Ah, here we go. This is the 3rd flame. There it is, 3 out of 4. Okay, very interesting. And yeah, we can't get any of this, can't get any of these gems. No tools in here for me or anything. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good here for now. Very interesting. I'm gonna try to trade the car keys, I think, and see what items I can get. Alright, so we permanently start with 2 gemstones, though. That's pretty sick. Could also trade a silver key if I wanted. Let's see how the trading post works. Do I want car keys for the compass? Maybe. silver key for the key card. Interesting. But I've disabled the key cards. I'm gonna say no trade. I guess I will take the compass, because I don't think I'm gonna need the key card. Wait, can I trade the compass? For the coin purse? Or you can keep trading. What is coin purse? Sure. What does the coin purse do? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, that's actually pretty solid.
I made it to day 2 of the $1,500 horse event at WSOP and I don't even have a horse cock. Our 8D.
Wow, congratulations. Nice job. Hope you win a bracelet. The Mayor Pete, thank you for the 100 bits. Abaddon, thank you for the 31 months. Black Dude, thank you for the 90 months. Really appreciate it. Star King, South Sandwich Islands, South Sandwich Islands. Did I just say these? I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, 48 steps, not too bad. Hopefully we can make some good money here, and we can... no, straight. Make some good progress. Good thing we waited on that. Alright, ooh, wine cellar, but that's... It's a dead end. But it's a room I've never been to. Because we have to do this to keep this alive. Shit. Alright, we'll go gymnasium as much as I hate it. There's nothing on these counters, right? Secret passage. I think we take the boudoir. We open that safe. What do we got here? Dining room seems solid. We can go hallway, but yeah, I'll go dining room. Again, really trying to get over to this right side and get the greenhouse, I think. Fire is still on. Is that because I had a furnace one time? Anything else in here that we can see? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got here? Hallway. Observatory. I guess we go hallway. I think I'll have used the silver key next time, maybe. Oh, it needs to be locked though. Yeah, this would be a good one to get a multi-way room. Aquarium. I don't want weight room really. I'll take aquarium. But again, I want to try to go to the right over here. We don't have a shovel or any items really that we can use. Just the coin purse. Kitchen, storeroom, commissary. Man, I really want to try to go. Actually, this room, this S room, is a number 1. Rich soil room. I'm very tempted to just go this way, and then if it doesn't work out, we try to go to the other side via aquarium or dining room. Storeroom's also tempting, but I think we're good on resources for now. Let me try it. We got food for sale in here too, so... What's on the menu today? Trophy room. I've never gotten a trophy room. +5 for every green room. +15 to... we have one green room, that's the aquarium. Nothing on any of these tables, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, give me a green room, come on. Laboratory is good though, it's not pretty solid. Nursery's okay. I think we'll go laboratory. Let's see if we can do a good experiment. This could be good for steps in the future though. Yeah, I'll take the laboratory. I wanna run some experiments. Okay, when drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, spread dirt on the driveway. What? Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. No, no, no. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Spread dirt on the driveway. Let's do this. This is the safest, I think. I don't think there's anything I can do here, right? Data transfers from Cinca. This you need the office. Okay. Wait. What is this? Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But it's false because it's red and not handwritten. This is where I needed the boiler room, which is the boiler room even up? This was the instructions from figuring out the periodic table puzzle. It was, I think, push 3 after 9 or something. Push 3 up after 9. I guess there's no power though. Maybe this is maybe that's just a part of whatever code I need for this. Push 3 up after 9. I don't know if this was blinking before. Requires power piped in from the boiler room, and we would see this as blue, so I don't think that's working. H2O melting point, okay. Maybe we can melt something in the freezer room if we ever get there. I've never been there though. Alright, so here we are, dead end. We're gonna have to go to the other side of the aquarium. I already read all that shit, so could buy some steps here if I really wanted to, but I might save my money. And maybe we should just get some steps here. Could be nice. We'll see if we can find other ways of getting steps. Right, only one key left. We got a dark room, which would be storeroom. Oh man. Dark room's the only way that gives me an out, but I think we take storeroom here. We can go down to the other dining room. All right. Let me buy some steps here now that we have a lot of money. Back to 54, pretty solid. Where's the dining room? Here we are. 2 keys. Courtyard. Courtyard's solid, I think. Furnace is a dead end. Coat check is a dead end. So this is really our only play. We got a sledgehammer. Very nice. Excellent. Still no shovel. This I wouldn't mind being a dead end. Secret passage to the utility closet. Billiard room is good here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. What do we got in here? 18, 10 minus 5. 4, 5 minus 4 times. Okay, wait a minute. So 4 plus 1 is 5, minus 4 and 1 times 4 is 4. Okay, 21 minus 20, 1 times 15 is 15, divided by 5 is 3, divided by 1 is 3. Okay, a couple more keys, excellent, excellent. And we have 3 red rooms right now in 3 different ranks. We need 2 more and we can get 5 gems. That could be huge. And I do have a red room in this rank, so we don't need it. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost to draft. This is pretty solid, I think. West Wing Hall's okay. Commissary, I've been buying items, is pretty solid too. But I really want green rooms here. I also want items. Have I seen any patches of dirt anywhere besides the courtyard? Maybe in the aquarium? I'm going terrace. Nothing over here, no fruit, no nothing. Oh, it's a shovel. Excellent. That's exact. That's perfect. Free shovel. Free shovel, baby. Can I just jump off the terrace, please? Alright, green rooms do not cost gems. That's huge if we can actually progress here. And anything else in here? I don't think so. We're up to the courtyard. There's a couple of dig spots here. Nothing of interest. Wow. Coin. Oh, that was our third one, so we get interest. Okay. Do I want to go back to the aquarium? It's only a few rooms back here. There might have been one in the storeroom too, actually. We can buy more bananas because we have. Yeah, nice. The coin, right? Good. I think there's sometimes ones in the storeroom, or maybe that was because I had the shovel. Nothing in here. Waste of steps. Waste of steps. Let's go buy a few more bananas if we can. Wait. Chef salad's actually good, right? We have 3 green rooms. Sold out. Very nice. Yeah, I'll take a banana. We can maybe buy out the bananas. Yeah. I wonder if anything happens if we sell out the entire kitchen. Alright, we bought maximum steps from the kitchen. That's interesting. Nothing happens if you buy everything, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going this way. And hoping for a good room over here. Conference room. The conference room works. Of some sort, I guess. Dude. Okay, dark room is not needed. Here. Garage is real tempting, but I don't know if this would put me in a different spot, because we've come out of the garage before. I don't know if it would. It's not really what I'm looking for. Let's just take the West Wing Hall for now. Commissary, items for sale. I only have 2 though. We already have a red room here. A library? It's fine, I think. It's fine. Wait, there should be a book in here for us that we haven't read before. The History of Orindia. Checkout card. Alright, so author Caleb Manning, History of Orindia. Actually, let's go to the library here. Where's my notes on the library? History of Orindia. 2nd edition by Caleb Manning. Ruffington Red Publishing. 1979. Alright, it was taken out. Oh, we took this book out today, which is the 15th. So this is how we know the day, and I was exactly right. This is the 15th. Okay. And we wrote our name there in red because we like the color red. It was taken out 6 years ago by Detective Bon Margall, by Mary Jones in 84, which is our mother, and by Herbert S. Sinclair in 81. Very interesting. All right. Let's check out a card. Right about the checkout card. Where am I here? All right. Check out 2981. Robert S. Sinclair. 1684. Mary Jones. 3287. Detective Bon Margall. 9387. Bon Margall. Interesting. Alright, this book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Interesting, with a big red stamp. So we know there's some like political red and blue thing happening. It looks like the red side wants to omit some information. Let's read. Anything we can zoom in on the crown? I don't know. There's a big crown. Forward. Oh my god. So many redactions. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer. I wonder if I had a magnifying glass if I could see through the black bars here. The realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajera. Okay. Page numbers. Wait, there's something in there. Ooh, what is that? Royal Thyness. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the support. Royal Thyness. Alright, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera. Oh, it's been said that we are in the 6th era, so there are different Ajeras, or different eras, and this one's called Ajera. By the ascension of the first king Blank, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Okay, let's write some things down here. We're gonna make the cliff notes here of the library. Where was I here? All right. First era called Ajera. First King Oris. History is not forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. By the end of the 1st century. Okay, wanted expansion. End of 1st century, new kingdom born. Alright, next page. Second era was the 4th king blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, blank, blank, blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, so second era. Fourth king split. Into 3 realms for 3 children. Eldest, middle of kingdom. And heartspring, whatever that is. Youngest, Arch Ares, in all caps. I'm going to put that in all caps in my notes too. So probably relevant northern storms. More vast. Then the eldest lot. Middle child. Daughter. Southern Raja. A land steeped in tradition. Anything to zoom in on over here? I don't quite know. Steeped in tradition, no, we don't know. Okay. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Okay, so third era. Prosperous. And, good trade relations. Not much here that's interesting, I feel like. Alright, next page. Here we have the note. Alright, let's show the letter first of all. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. That's what I'm thinking. There's an uncensored copy somewhere around here. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margall, Redguard. So he checked out the book twice, and he left this. There's no date on this, so we don't know if it's... I would imagine this is the first time he checked it out. Maybe the second time he checked it out. Or something else. First it is, so basically letter from Bond Margle. Uncensored copy. Given in jest, question mark. And he is from the Red Guard. Or censored copy, given in jest. Alright, so we're on the lookout for an uncensored copy. That would be interesting. Alright, Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Okay, Fourth Era, King Desolates III. Drinker. He was renowned as the king of blank. No one, when he made the decision to move blank castle and court behind, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Ideas took root in grand city of Fen. So Fen Ares, are they combining Fen Ares? Is that what they're doing? After passing Arch Ares and the grand city of Fen Ares. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Alright, so... Era of Ruin. King Desolates III died. Next day... 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself monarch. Bolstered by numerous reporters due to the fact that Desolates IV, so there was a Desolates IV, shared little of its virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Okay, so let's keep that in mind. brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archaries and Nuance to join their cause. So who was this? There's no name for the general from the Northern Regiment, but okay, general from North. Joins Learson and persuades Archaries and Nuance to join. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. Alright, War of Fifth Era, 22 years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. Horus had fallen. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, so Learson died. Former royal family fled south. What else we got? The current era, there's more, holy shit. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Archaries, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Although the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. So there's Fen Ares, there's Archaries, and then there's Araja. Those are the 3 realms, and they are united again. Oh, what does that say? Interesting. Alright, so a lot of information there. I'm not sure how much of it's going to be super relevant. But it's cool. It's cool. Wonder if we could find a copy of this somewhere on the shelves. Damn, we have a full house right now. Okay. Papers, anything? This is just game data.
"32 fucking months Can you believe it? So many great moments, levels, ads, paid actors, crossword puzzles, Maldness, 777, 777 and RRRRRRRRRs. Keep up the amazing work, Aura, and fuck you, chat.
I gotta get to the laundry room. Okay. Dead Karma, thank you for the 32 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dead Karma. Alright, where am I going now? We're going up. And that's the only option, really. So I hope we get a nice room here. Dead end, good room. Alright. Also, yeah, we still don't know the date for whatever this safe is. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean, small gates? I mean, they wouldn't mean gates, as in like walking, right? Small gates, there's only 2 small gates. Could try it, wait. There's 4 women and 15, I guess that's a date, right? 415. Make sure. Wrong room. Count small gates. 4 women and 15 old men. Those are the small gates, but like, if this works, it'd be crazy. No way. Is that what this means, though? There's got to be another meaning to gates, because they spelled gates wrong, not like walking gates. Huge. Alright, this is number 6. Drawing room, red envelope 6. 1 of 7. There's 8 red envelopes, but the fortune teller said we're only going to see 7 of them. Okay, that's awesome. I guess that if we count small gates, that's the only thing I could think of. But I wonder if there's a double meaning there. Like there are actual gates. Alright, drawing room, okay. Red envelope 6. Alright, what's inside the envelope? April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren. I of course write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, so this is Herbert, who is the owner of this house to Marigold. So apparently there's like some kind of political strife with, you know, red against blue, and this family is anti-red. Marigold is like a fighter for the blue who tried to like do something, I feel like. Possibly got murdered for it. And she's following in her father's footsteps. So following in father's footsteps. We haven't heard from him. Her father is Simon H. Sinclair. Anything else? Like, he said he would take care. Should be reunited with Simon if everything goes according to plan. I don't think Simon's over 10 years old, right? So I don't think that actually happened. Days passed by more quickly in the east, so she went east. For 2 years. Was supposed to meet up with Simon. And did I already take a gem? I guess I already took a gem. Alright, so we now have that. That's wonderful. I guess we should continue up this left side if we can. Security room is good. Oh no, I went this way. Oops. This is still good though. I'll spend a gem on that and then we can unlock all the key cards from here. Anything else in here to see? Not really. It's locked. We focus on going north, right? Wait, how did I get a third key? Observatory dark room. That would be our fourth. Taking a dark room this late is so risky though. I don't want to spend a gem. I'll take a dark room, whatever, we'll risk it. no gem requirement here. Let me see what this is. Green? Yeah, it's green. Patio, okay. And patio does what now? Spread gems in each green room. Okay. Which is great. Conference room is gonna be full of gems. Let me go back and grab those gems before we go forward. Wait, what is this on this pad? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh. So is there a date somewhere? Okay. Again, it's a red note, so it might not be true. Maybe this was the safe code for the office. 9083. or some combination thereof. Hang on. Alright, so next time we get to the office, I have a hot lead there. I never made that connection before about the office safe. Did I even write that down for last time I was in the conference room? Safe code 9083, red note false. That's all I wrote down, but I didn't write office safe. Would have been helpful. Anyways, okay. Spreading items, we now have many, many gems. And we're one red room away from having 5 more, so that's like tons of gems. And we have a good amount of ways to travel here. Alright, let's continue going north, I suppose. What was that ring of a bell? Another key, helpful, for sure. Old tin can, not so helpful. Yeah, why does the bell ring when I come in here? Okay, alright, let's go this way and see what we can find. God damn it. Weight room, we lose half our steps, but we get 5 gems. And it's the only way. Shit. Oh, that was the dinner bell. So dinner is ready. I'm trying it. Let's go get dinner before we proceed deeper. Okay. Decent amount of steps again, but again, we have to all the way back up here. Could try to go to the security room, but I think we just push upwards to the weight room. Get as close as we can over here. Everything's unlocked here, which is really nice. Opportunity to spread money. And we're in the office as well. I have no way to get to the antechamber yet. Let's try the safe code. It's false, so it might be... I think still the numbers might be relevant. We'll try it. 9, 0, 8, 3. No. Clear it out. All right. So if it has to be a date, 9083. '93. No, I mean it would have to be 09. Nine 083. I mean, it wouldn't just be backwards, right? I mean, 98, 03, 98. Oh, 398. Did I just do that? Oh, 893. I can go to the conference room and get a bunch more gold if I need to. Let me read this mail again for a second. Oh, 193. I already did that. All these terminals. I mean, what day did he check this book out of the library? Nine. I don't think that would be it. The problem is 9083. If we added like 1 to each one, it doesn't really work out. It needs to be like a 31 number as the second half of the number, right? So like, maybe the date of the will email. What's the date of the will email? $10:07. Also, yeah. Put that there. What is this again? Flight of the Queen marks the Count follow the Lord passing the Barons, herrings of the Major. I'm guessing this has something to do with it then. Maybe it's all the red books make up the numbers for the date that are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but I know Herbert has it said. Wait, March is a month of the Count? '03. I tried 0398 though, and I tried 0389. Who's Bridget again? Let me see if I remember. Alright, available in Reddington. Also, let me review all of the titles that were in the library because I wrote them down. And do they match any of these? Is March of the Count in the library? Because that might be what I need to do. Take out the book from the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So maybe that. Books in Reddington. Swinburne, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Yeah, nothing. So maybe the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Books, Reddington. March of the Count. Not sure. What is this? Yeah, right. Okay. Not sure I know anything here yet. 9083 is false, I think. But I still wonder if there's some combination. 9083. It's backwards. 38. 90. Alright, I guess I'm not quite sure what's happening here just yet. Let's explore some other rooms. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Wait. No, never mind. I was going to say chess pieces, maybe? We count the number of chess pieces in the rooms. But no, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, you're playing Blueprints. I thought you were playing Blueprints. You know, like what builders use? Thank you.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of the name, right? Okay, wait, so... Could this have to do with the history of Arindia? March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. Not quite sure about that one just yet. We cannot get to the antechamber just yet. Let's see what we got up here. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go music room here. 4 items is tempting though, but I've never been to the music room. Oh, this could be, there was a thing about notes and bold in that one room. What key is this? Key to the secret garden. Where the fuck is the secret garden? Interesting. Okay, I like it. Anything on these chairs? Is the positioning of the dark chairs telling me anything? It's weird that there's 2 different colored chairs. Alright, what do we got here? Find here within these first words sung. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be related to what was in that room where you can combine things. What was it called? Workshop. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell out secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, that was different. So I have to key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from. Before you hold the rest far flung, a half note held is quite the pun. Find here within these first words sung, key you seek in major tongue. So in a major key, but half the sheets are missing from before you hold the rest far flung. Half the sheets are missing from before you hold the rest far flung. Okay. So there are other sheets that we need to combine with these. Some of them are in the workshop. I don't know where the rest are. I forget. Oh yeah, okay. I think it had an 8 on the top of it. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. So on white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Alright, so bold words. I don't know if I actually have to know the notes here, because first is above 2 notes, or is below 2 notes. So, or no, I guess it's, yeah, there's a couple of notes there, so it doesn't really make sense to me. Fuck. All right. Music room. Bold words. First words on the first words on the. Well, I think that's all we're supposed to do. I don't think we need to actually like spell out something using the actual musical note. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tone, but half the sheets are missing from before you hold the rest far flung. Half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung. By you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type of ink that bleeds. Yeah. Okay. So, there's 8 pages. I don't think we need to look any deeper than that. And I don't remember. I think that's basically what I need to know from here. Or maybe
Do you remember the last time you peed in a sink?
I don't think I've ever peed in a sink. Unless I did when I was a baby, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, okay, so very cool. Is this locked? Of course it is. Wait, what special key do I have? Oh, can I use the secret garden key? Maybe I can. Let's try it. But I would imagine I can only use the secret garden key on one of the wings. So yeah, I would have to get lucky to get over to that right side. Let's try it here and let's see what's in the secret garden. I've never been there. Oh, it doesn't fit. What? Study. Have I been to the study? I don't think so. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I've never been to the study. Let's do it. Oh, another safe in the study. Alright, so what safes have I not cracked yet? Office, study. I think that's it. I think that's the only ones I know of. I cracked the drawing room, I cracked the boudoir. Okay. "44 letters in the message." F. Yeah. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Groan, gown. Snack and sack. So, what does that spell? G? Is it a T or an L? Yeah, it's a T, I think. G, T, D, R, N. G, T, D, R, N. Face and ace, yeah. So this tells us how to do this, but I already figured this out by myself. What are we looking at here? A blueprint. Lots of blueprints in the study. An apple. Don't mind if I do. And what have we here? Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Face, ace. Beard, bard. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile. Bile, viral. S, R. C, D. S, R. C, D, S, R. Why are these all crossed out? Face and ace, like beard and bar. I'm not sure if this is actually acre and ace, R, F, L. I don't know if this is something I was supposed to find a lot earlier. Alright. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house.
Blueprints and blueprints. Time for some blue waffles, I'd say.
Okay, great. Capasto, thank you for 100 bits. And did I say the other one here? Fluffers, thank you for 100 bits. Blue Green Mikey, thank you for the 50 months as well. I don't think I said that. We need them produced in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Alright, so this room is just a bunch of information about the pictures, which we have already figured out, aside from 2 letters, but I know what those are. Oh, what do we have here? So it's just like 3 kingdoms. Can we... Can I spin it really fast? Anything happening? Keep spinning. Is that a time at the bottom there? Looks like it's saying like can't really tell, 6:10 or something. Okay, so this is interesting. That's the queen. That's not a king, right? So queen D8. Those don't necessarily correspond to queen D8. Queen on D8 of chessboard. So the queen, the room where we saw the queen was, I believe, the queen D8, or is it 8D? So the room with the queen statue was, I believe, that large walk-in closet, I think? I don't think I noted anything about that, and I don't think we've seen it. Although maybe I would have noted if it was. Hang on, Control F. Find queen. Flight of Queen. That's a book? I don't know. Okay, well, I don't think, unless this one's 9083. No, it's gonna be a date of some sort. Beard and Bard, E. CDSR. OCR. Yeah, I think this entire room is meant to just alert me to the pairings, explain how they work. But I already figured that out, and as for the safe code, I have no clue what that one is. I'm not seeing any, like, dates in here. Also, what does this room do again? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. This window's open. Can I crawl out of the window, please? Man, I want to get to the secret garden. I just, not sure if I'll be able to. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Is there any date on the globe anywhere? Let me take a very close look at this globe because it's kind of weird that you can move it. I don't see anything on it. Alright, this was a bit of an underwhelming room. Ooh. Attic, 8 items? Whoa. I still have an opening by security. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Foyer. I've never seen foyer or attic. Let's go to the attic. Foyer doesn't really lead anywhere except for back to security. Ooh, attic. Give me all the items. Coin. Lockpick. What's this? So this is... I think I am one of these kids. Wait, is this telling me I can get through a crack here and go? Looks like the line is telling me I can go through the crack in the fence somewhere. I gotta be on the lookout for that. Is that on the terrace? Do I have the ability to do that right now? Terrace, maybe the patio? Maybe that was in the patio. There's a bishop in here, by the way. Oh, there's a metal detector. Let me grab that. Pointing between cracked rail on outside and bishop chess piece. What else we got? Deposit box key. I believe I have to get to the vault for that, which I've never even seen. Normal key, gem. What do we have here? Dear Miss Marigold, this is April 12th, by the way. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor of Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Court, 02117. Change the ending. Too political. It's a handwritten note, so it's not a lie. Okay, so... letter from Thomas Yanders to Marigold. Ruffington denied. Red Prince. Oh, by the way, this is April 12th. Possible date. Okay, I think that's all I really want from here. I could put the address of the children's book department. Am I missing anything in here? Oh, gem. What is this little box? Anything? Is that a hat, by the way? No, not a hat. Oh, who's this? That's another picture of my grandmother, I believe, with the moon necklace. Aurateur or something. Wait, what's this on her wrist? There's some green jewelry on her wrist as well. Another swan. Interesting. Very interesting. We have to go back to security now. Let me check the patio, though. I really want to take a good look at the patio. I use A as gym equipment. This wall is very sus. This room in general is just very sus. Anyways, alright. Where am I going? I'm going back to the patio. Is there a crack in here that I somehow didn't notice? I don't think so. Maybe on a terrace, but... maybe I can use my sledgehammer to just... yeah, I mean, green rooms are really important for getting on the outside, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back down to the terrace, unfortunately. I don't see any cracks here. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I should have tried lockpick. Oh well, whatever. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Ooh. Interesting. I wish I would have picked up all that money and then did this. I've never been to the freezer either. But I think we take observatory here. Just try to keep going. Okay, we're up to 3 stars. That's good, right? What is 3 stars? Oh, another globe that we can turn. Can we turn these ones? There's a knight chess piece in here. I wonder if I had noted that. The slice. Okay, we got 3 steps. Sure. Let me flip through this again and see if there's anything. Then here's Bird and Sons Publishing, not Ruffington. Richard Witt. The Fixed Stars. Okay, yeah, nothing too crazy in there. Oh no, this is gonna be it, I guess. Fuck. Magnifying glass. Oh, this is actually something I wanted to magnify, right? So, what does this say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So did Denny Revane steal the Baron's mail? Well, we were in Denny Ravane's quarters or whatever, the outdoor quarters, and we found, what did we find there? What was that even called? Let me see. I'm wondering if this is just redundant. This was in the hovel. Groundskeeper Mr. Revane fired March 20th. All tools and tool shed. 45292. Right, there's that number. Two starting areas. was, I don't know if he was stealing mail, but he was doing something. There's also this that I need to zoom in on the stamp of. Grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Alright, I'm gonna delete all this shit about the fuse box that I already did. Fire we are found. Grand Kingdom of Fen Ares. Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. It's a, this is a red flag. Like from the fortune teller dude, he said there was going to be a red flag with a cat, I think, near it. An unmoving red flag. Okay. Might want to go back and zoom in on a few other things. Yeah, this is all a dead end. Anything I want to do with that? Oh, well, maybe I could zoom in on the book and find what's redacted. I wonder if that would work. Let's see. Not gonna work. Although I do wonder, like, maybe we could see something in the pictures. Probably not. I mean, there's Morning Bay. Okay, so we've seen the mountain symbol on that little puzzle, right? This symbol is being covered up. This is the timer symbol. This is the middle of the land that was given to the oldest, right? The south was given to the daughter, and the north was given to the whatever. don't think there's anything in there that I need to zoom in on. I don't think there's anything in there. Look at all this money. That's crazy. I wish I would have taken this and gone to the freezer. And this is some bullshit here. After the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Nothing there. I don't think I have anywhere to shop, do I? I bought all the food already. Let me go up here and look at that picture in the attic with the magnifying. Wait, what is this? June 15th, 1983. How have I not noticed this before? Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Wait, maybe I did see that. June 15th, 1983. So, staff notice. This is in the West Wing Hall. After Lady Clara's death, okay. I don't know if I've seen that before. 13 steps. I want to get outside, but we're not going to be able to, I don't think. To see if we can use the secret garden key. We can't light this up, it's too far. And there's nothing over here. Is there anything over here? Let me go look at that picture again. I want to try to figure out if it was on this or if it was the terrace. Where's the attic? Right here. Magnify. So yeah, there is a symbol. Which I don't think we saw. There's a carving. And this dude, I think this is my dad, maybe? I think this is Simon H. Sinclair. That's me. Or no, this is me? Simon Jones. Doesn't say anything. This is what it's really saying. Go through this crack. Pointing to the crack. Looks like there's... I should look around outside and see if I can see anything. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of a carving on the floor. Man, 36 gold, that's nuts. steps gonna do anything interesting? Was there anything to zoom in on? No office. Look at this picture. Yeah, because I don't know what this is all about. Seemingly maybe this is just supposed to be showing the fountain empty. I don't know what the point of this picture is, really. The mountain looks kind of like the plant symbol. I don't really know what it wants there. I don't think I need to zoom in on anything here. 6:15. From that note we just found. No. Also, what is this? Huh. First words on the for the 8 pages. Yeah, I mean there's nothing here.
You are the blue waffle prince.
Thank you. All right. I guess we're screwed. Is there anything in here that I could magnify? Not really. Damn, didn't get to use secret garden key, that's a bummer. Didn't I find another number? I don't know. Yeah, that was good. I think we got a lot of information there. Ron Dollar, thank you for the 100 bits. Compostal, thank you for the 100 bits. A lot of information. Almost filled out the entire office, man. Or, yeah, not the entire office, the entire house. Alright. We'll do one more run. A larger allowance, so that's cool. Trading post is kind of interesting. You just kind of like recycle items until you get something decent. What is this? Oh, that's a second envelope. Yeah. All right, let's go over here first. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I've never had this, so let's try it. We can dig here. What's this? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on our behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What? Mrs. Peterson. Okay, so schoolhouse. I don't really understand this. I guess we're gonna see. So Lady Epson, funded Reddington Elementary, funded by Lady Epson. Interim at State Mrs. Peterson, future principal. Who wrote this? And then remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. We don't know who wrote this, do we? Can I open that? It's not. Can't do anything with these books. Nothing here, nothing there. I'm assuming there's going to be hopefully some good stuff within the classrooms that we could draft. Ah, wait, what is this? The fourth one is in the schoolhouse? Oh my god. Wait, is this? That might have been the picture with the symbol. Oh my god, guys. Huge. Well, let's go check that out. Where is this elevator gonna lead? Yeah, now that I think about it, I do think that is... Wait, this is a crack, though. But I think this might have been what they were doing, and the guy was pointing over here. Okay, where are we going? Wonder if I could like send this back up and go. Look, it looks like there's like a path over there too. I guess this is where we're walking, yeah? Okay. Anything here? What is that? Is it an eyeball? No, I think that's just a cannon. A camera or something? An air horn? Air horn, maybe. Can I fall off here? Oh, it doesn't let you. I can't believe that. What's that? I can't believe that final thing was just in a schoolhouse, like a random room. Chess pieces. Oh my god, okay. So, we know where certain rooms are. Or we know what, like, the office is associated with the king. I think it was the walk-in closet associated with the queen. Maybe it was the boudoir, I don't remember. The rook is the nook. Bishop, I think we've seen a couple of bishops. Knight was the observatory, and we've seen a ton of pawns. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. I'm thinking maybe what we have to do, go through the house a little bit, make sure we have one of each chess piece room, take a note of where it is on the board, and then place the chess piece on the board. I mean, I could try to just place pieces. Either that, or it's a way to call out certain rooms in certain places. Like, if I wanted the office to be here, I'd put the king here. If I wanted the walk-in closet to be here, I'd put that there. This is the precipice, okay. But I think it's going to be something that I have to do. Chessboard on knight, king, queen, bishop. I did also see we saw the queen on 8D, but it was a normal chessboard. It wasn't like this. This is very clearly Can I place it on the antechamber? Interesting. Yeah, let's just test it and leave these here for now and see if the rooms that I think might, oh man, there's some deep water there, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Oh, that wall is cracked. Can I break this open with a sledgehammer? don't know. Alright, so precipice. Sure, whatever. Easy to get to as long as the elevator's unlocked. Which I think it will be for evermore. Ooh, hello. Book. This is a dead end as well. Looks like a dead end. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight realm and blank sigils of the past and present by Professor R. Willard from 1905. Okay, so let's put this just underneath the precipice, I guess. Foreman's copy. Realm and blank by Professor R. Willard, 1905. Next page. Introduction of the first era found blank either of a natural resulting from the creations that we're accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Okay. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless, burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. Okay, so yeah, we did kind of... There was like the mountain symbol to the north, the timer symbol that looked... Was it a timer symbol? I don't know. Let's read. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines. I should probably write this down. Core at center, dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Sure, got it. The core. Right, these are the... are they the symbols, though? Yeah, we saw the hourglass, I think. I think one was crossed out, I'm not sure what it was, though. Oh, I think it was the top one, maybe. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. I think we can pretty much figure out what I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw these on my little piece of paper here. Okay, if the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering a sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Alright, so first is that little box with two triangles, I guess. Or not even triangles, two little protrusions. Probably Orindia, right? Then we have the pentagon, and that's probably Fen Aries. And then we have the hourglass, which is probably, I believe it was Aurateur, which was the southern area given to the daughter. Where the hell is that? That was the library, right? Aurateur, yeah. And then the downward triangle is I swear I knew this. The other one's probably Arch Aries. The mountains.
Peace Pentagon Hourglass Heart Mountain Peace Pentagon Hourglass Heart Mountain Peace
Arch Aries,
Pentagon
I think.
Hourglass Heart Mountain Peace Pentagon Hourglass Heart Mountain Peace Pentagon Hourglass Heart Mountain.
Aurateur and Agera, which I also just noticed Aurateur is a spelling of Agera. Agera and Aurateur. See if yeah, I'm not sure about the CO. It could be a N, M, or an R. Anyways, okay, let's see. The rays from the forth from the core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, they may differ in number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Counting the blank sigil will transportation where they arrived on ships or have employed expanse of. Yeah, we don't know that. Okay, limited information. Ship routes. 8 rays on these. The directions rows. Carriages here look like a map. Something rough trails. Another 4 rays. Can be configured with a horse galloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used for realms that rely on track-based travel. So it seems like the rays are based on like travel. Ships, carriages, horses, locomotion. Okay. These next ones. Okay. Wavy lines indicate heat. Scorched air and blazing cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Okay. I'll write this down, I guess. Heat. Rain is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Jagged. Lightning. Or stormy. Storms. Dotted is for snow. Windy weather is bent and curved lines. Okay, got it. Motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell this type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in terms of arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Jeez, I have to write this. This is wild, man. Can I just... Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Alright, sure, I guess I'll write this down. Primitive. Agriculture. Martial. Metro. Academic. Industry. Spiritual. And poetic. Alright, next we got the border. Adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. The borders, banner, and national colors of that specific realm. Okay, these borders always correspond to a banner and national colors of that specific realm. Alright, so borders. I'm gonna have to tear off this piece of paper and write on a different one. Shit, I'll write on the back, whatever. How many of these are there? There's fucking 8. Great. Alright, so we have black, red is like violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Okay. Putting it all together, right. Cores, rays, and modes. Order of a sigil. You should be able to unlock meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this one would be a red banner, martial with fog from Fen Aries. Fen Aries. Is it fog? I mean, we didn't get fog, did we? Red banners, Marshall, and fog. Patty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope the stream went well. Patty, thank you very much, man. All right, so red banners, Marshall, and fog, but we don't have fog. Also, we saw on that one stamp, like, what did it say? Like, the fog is lost. Red banners, Marshall, fog. And the fog is lost in fire with found or something like that. So maybe we're looking for like a red banner with heat. I don't know exactly, but if we're looking for a red banner, but I mean banners, right? Does it mean border? Wait, these borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay, so that one would look like don't know what the middle symbol would be. Marshall would be, what does that symbol look like? Oh, I guess that is just what it is right there, that symbol. Yeah, that is Marshall. And I guess that means fog. So it's like an unknown. That's an unknown ray that we didn't get in the previous documentation that we are just now getting here. Okay, interesting. A lot of information. A lot of information. We just started this day too, it's already almost 6. Jesus. We have this chessboard. Wait, what is this? That's interesting. Maybe that has something to do with this. I didn't notice that door. Alright, whatever. Let's go. There's a door down here. Alright. Cool. We have this. Not sure exactly what the chess pieces mean, but I gotta test something here when we enter the house here. I don't think there's anything else here. Right now. Oh wait, what is this? Did I read this? Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department, 7/2/1915, Foreman's Log 3, Assay 502. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face last week when our crew first arrived. Only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Yeah, so he's talking about this tunnel that we're in right now, kind of. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem like that's... Yeah, that's just describing all of these, right? And that they're trying to excavate a long, long time ago. Okay, interesting. Most interesting thing, obviously, that chessboard. So I placed 2 pieces on the chessboard. My 2 theories are, A, we have to like fill out our house, then go back there and place the chess pieces where they should be. Or I can place the chess pieces before going into the house and the rooms will appear there as I go through the house. So let's get started officially. So I placed, I think, a king or a queen here. Nothing. I do still want to try to get to the greenhouse, which I've never done, which I think has to be on the east wing. I could check out another book here. Or just take my 3 gems. We should stock up on gems here. Yeah, so we really have to pay attention and try to get every chess piece. Oh, nice. Car keys. Alright, what do we got? The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That has to be false. The box next to this box is true. Well, it's not true, so this is false, this is false, this is true. What's the white one? Very good, very nice. Was there a chess piece in this room? I forget. Is there anything back there? Hang on. No weird, like, mini walls here. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a pawn in here. Alright, we can put a pawn in the parlor, that's fine. Do I want a passageway this early? Or should I just go chapel here? I don't want to lose my money though, I can go hallway. I don't want to save my gems if I can. Yeah, I'm not sure if that picture of the guy pointing was actually referring to that elevator though, because the elevator looked like that was the area. I don't know. Commissary, I don't really want that. I'll take library to try to stay on this east wing. Can maybe take out another book as well. Also, this is 11/16 as the date. What do we want? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, maybe. Yeah, the coloring of these words on this form is very odd. We did this last time. I think I have the pump system down, but there might be some secrets to it. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. Nah. Fixed stars. We already have. Let's try this one. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, going up. The attic this early, wow. I might take it. Let's see what we got. Treasure map. I'm not sure what this is exactly. There were a couple of X marks the spot things. Does it mean like if I take this path? The laundry room is the room that I haven't been able to spawn. Maybe it'll automatically spawn, and I know there's an X in front of one of the laundry machines. That's interesting though. Alright, we'll try that and we'll go back to the beginning and try to take that route if we can. And this was the picture. Yeah, I think this is the elevator thing. He's pointing out at what we basically just went to. Also, this is a bishop. And this is bishop. So we will do A, B, C, D, E on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going up from the bottom to take notes. So the bishop would be in 3E. Pawn we know is in the parlor, which would be 1D. We do not have anything else, I don't think. Alright, what else do we have in here? We have coin purse, not bad. Couple of keys, very good. Another gem, shovel, very good. We have this, another key, lots of items in here. We already read that. I think that's all the items in here. I didn't miss anything, did I? Alright, so we made out with more gems than we started with. I guess we should try to do the treasure over on the other side now. Let's go for it. So we need to do. Wait, can I like highlight this? Yeah, okay. So we need to go up from here if we can. I guess den is the only way to do that, really. I'm mean, there's one line that goes kind of diagonal, so I don't know if it means like it doesn't really matter. Okay, anything else? There's a pawn in here in case we want to put the pawn here. Don't think it's gonna matter. You're right, we want to go up and then either left, up, I don't know, but let's just go this way. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Don't think so. Oh, classroom. While drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. With corridor, right? So I'm following the treasure map. Now we either go left or up. I guess it has to be up and then left. Commissary. Has to be commissary. Do I have money at 3? Not a lot. What's for sale? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. I mean, the magnifying glass is interesting. Always like to have one of those around. So now it's just left one and then up to, has to be classroom here, right? Terrace is very tempting though. Grade 1. This is the first time I've ever been in a classroom, wow. Color worksheet. Fill in each object with its correct color. Oh, interesting. So we have some symbolism here that I can write down. Colors of Arch Aries are blue. Whatever this is orange. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Wait, this is a B+. Are we really copying a B+ student? Each color is only used twice. So wait, which ones did he get wrong? Okay, he has 2 purples there. Two oranges, but he has 3 blues. There's a blueprint and a lake. So that means blue is wrong. He needs a second yellow too. Red wagon, I guess yellow is lizard? Green lizard. Meaning yellow would be, oh, we're figuring out, okay, good. Yellow would be, it's not actually blue for our cherries. It's yellow. And purple is for Iraja. Okay, we're learning, guys, we're learning. Believe that is correct. Yeah, the green goes to the lizard. We got 2 red objects, 2 blue, yeah, the blueprint and lake, yeah, okay. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Yeah, we already knew this, right? Let's see. Crow and row. Ah, we have more. Okay, this person got 9 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Freddy. Another B-. Freddy's kind of an idiot. Alright. 10 out of 12. Favorite color is red. Wait. Grapes are purple. You didn't have grapes as purple. Oh yeah, you did. I guess orange could be... No, we don't know for sure what each color is for the things. So he missed 2. He missed the lizard, and he missed one of the flags. Pumpkin is right, meaning the blue one is wrong, right? We have 2, so the blue one is wrong. The blue has to be yellow. Unless, yeah, I think that's right. That's got to be right, right? Am I like second guessing myself here? Arja got 10 out of 12, right? Purple and purple, orange. But Arja has the flag colors mixed up. Right, and 9 out of 12 here. The lizard's wrong, the blueprint is wrong, and the green flag is wrong. And this one, favorite color is red. 2 out of 12, which is just the hydrant and the wagon. None of the flags are red. You must really like red. Caleb, what an idiot. First grade, oh, give me that apple. Can I do this? Anything to do with the chalk? Another globe? I can't spin this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Infinity? 9, 10? Wait, what? B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. That's kind of sus, is it not? I'll write it down. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think this all makes sense here. Purple. You missed the lizard and you missed. If you missed the purple flag. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Or am I second guessing myself? This guy missed 3 of them. He missed the 2 flags. No. Wait a minute. The lizard is purple. The blueprint is yellow. Meaning he has only 1 flag incorrect. Which is right. Yellow are cherries, orange for the top. Green is wrong. This guy got 10 of the 12. And mixed up 2 of the flags. Yeah. Yep, okay. That means orange is at the top. Yeah, okay. We're right. I'm confident that we're right. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Treasure map, we need to go north. 2 more rooms. Let's do that. Oh, what? What? Redraw. Okay, that's better. Dining room's fine. Oh, gem. Very nice. Alright, so there should be treasure in this room then. Wait, what was the classroom thing about redrawing? In drafting, you may draw new floor plans at one time for each question mark or arrows. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Give me a treasure. Quest bedroom. Chapel. Mail room. Package has been delivered. What did I request? Magnify? I guess chapel? Do I need a shovel? Wait. This looks like the spot. I'll just start digging. Fuck. Need a shovel. Oh wait, I have a shovel. Oh. This better be a good treasure. Ooh, coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 8 gems. Wow. Alright, well, we did it. We got a lot of gems now. Now where do I want to go? Wait, is this? I want to go this way, I think. The pool. The pantry. I kind of want to take the nook, whatever. I'll take the pool, it's fine. Kind of need some keys soon, though. Pump room or mail room? Or veranda? Maybe the veranda? Can I get through? We'll just take veranda here. I don't really need to control the water flow at the moment. Worthless brick. No, this doesn't look like anywhere I can get out. A metal detector. Alright, sure. We have 2 keys left. I guess I get more steps with this. Does that really help me though? Security, sauna, observatory. Just do security here. Dinner's ready. Set this to low. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Actually, this is I technically don't have this letter. It's got to be a C though, right? Crate. Rate. I already figured that out. All right. La 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 la. I wonder if you can ever see anything worthwhile in these cameras. Not locked, okay. Mail room. Bedroom. One key left. Which door do we want to go in? I feel like I might want to go back down to the dining room, eat, and then like try to branch off from there as its doors are less likely to be locked. We also have that hallway, an entrance hall thing. Let me just go back for a bit. That was locked. I think this was locked. What is the bonus for this? If we have a furnace. Oh man, I could have gotten that, but whatever. Alright, what do we have here? Kitchen, food for sale. I don't have any money really. I could use all this stuff. This doesn't lead anywhere. This doesn't lead anywhere. I guess we're relying on our one hallway at the beginning. This does lead somewhere. I'll take the storeroom. I need keys more than anything. Okay, this is the storeroom. Nothing else in here. Oh wait, is there a chess piece in here? I gotta pay attention to these things. Pawn in the storeroom. Is there one in here? Pawn. Is there one in the chapel? I don't want to go back and look now. Fuck. That's a bishop in the chapel, right? Bishop in the chapel. I don't think there was one in the classroom. Is there one in here? I can buy some things here actually if I want. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, sleeping mask, running shoes. I don't want a magnifying glass just in case I see something sus. I don't think I see any chess pieces back there. Alright, what do we got here? Give me something. Oh god, dude. What's even in the package? I thought it was a magnifying glass. least we do have some keys, so we can keep going up there. Is there anything else to do over on the right side? I don't think so. I don't know if I'm going to be getting the chess pieces this time. This was just a pawn, right? Yeah. What's over there? Oh, I can unlock this. Maybe find something. Oh, keys for sale. Perfect. Also could do boudoir though. Or even observatory. Let's just do this. There's so many gems now, it's nice to have some keys. And it's 5 for 1 key. Can't quite get 3 keys. You get a special key. Give me a special key. Key to the secret garden. Okay. Is this... Alright, this is interesting. Is there also a chess piece in here? I don't see one. Alright. Let me actually go test this outside. I don't know if this is something we need to unlock from the outside. Secret garden key. Maybe if we unlocked the garage and went to the back, I'm not sure, but maybe it's this one over here. We don't know what that is. I'm thinking maybe it's this. There's no real keyhole here, so maybe not. There's nothing else over there that I haven't seen before. Although now that I'm here, do I just go and check for dig spots? Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's go use some of these keys and try to progress in our house. There's nothing else I can buy, right? I'm about to go. I spin this globe. Oh. Alright, here we go. Goes our money. Let's go to the pool first. Although, yeah, this one has. Key does not fit. Okay, fine. Another classroom. Which goes that way. Pantry also goes that way. Alright, let's go with another classroom, see what's grade 2. What is this? All pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Cool. Alright, what do we have here? Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Oh, well we already know addition, subtraction, blah blah blah. I think this is just another like dartboard hint, but we already knew this from zooming in on the Nook book on that little thing. I'm not really sure what. Jenny W. Rob F. Look at the colors, Rob. Holy shit. Look at this apple. Alright, so this is just teaching us why is that in here? Oh, it's teaching us this. It's starting to add up. We already know this. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's see what we got here. Passageway. Drawing room. Don't need a passageway here. Let's go with drawing room, I guess. Spare room's pointless. We already opened this safe. Is there a gem in here for us? There sure is. Fantastic. That door's open now. Nothing else in here, I don't think. What do we got here? Alright, do we want to go this way? I mean, I still don't know how to get into the antechamber. We haven't really found the things. I think I really want to just push off to the right as much as possible. Those top rooms up there don't really appeal to me that much, so yeah, I might as well just use our key here. Okay, we can get some money from the pantry, which would put us in range to buy another key. Or we could just take another key. That works, I guess. Sure, we'll go to the Nook. Anything else in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Rook, right. Nook is Rook. We already knew that. All we have to do is like look at our plan, put the chess piece down. I have not been paying attention though. Is there a chess piece in there? Knight is like the rare one. Also, there's only like one or two. Yeah, sure, whatever. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Spare room or dark room. Walk-in closet is actually the queen piece though, hang on. Walk-in closet is the queen. And then we would just need office. Office and walk-in closet. We have a bishop, we have a rook, and I don't think we have a knight. Knight is, there was definitely one in the observatory, I'm not sure, let me go through my notes here. Control F, knight, observatory. Yeah, the only one I have listed is observatory. I'm sure there's probably another one, but I gotta pay attention. Walk-in closet's tempting, but yeah, then that kind of fucks me over. Both those doors up there are locked. But you do get a lot of items. Okay, let's take it, let's take it. But then this just completely cuts me off. Completely cuts me off, and I have 2 rooms to find. Observatory or whatever. Let's gamble, whatever. I think this is the queen piece, right? Where did I see the queen piece in here? Or maybe it was a different one. What is this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot? Greater chance of finding items. Cool. Anything to magnify here? I don't think so. swear the queen was in here before. Was I misremembering? Maybe it was in a different room. Maybe it was boudoir. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think we're getting it. No. Unless I already have a knight that I didn't realize. What was in here? In chess pieces? Pawn. I think there's any chess pieces in the classrooms. Nor on the outside areas. Is there a chess piece in here? Oh, there's a knight? Security is knight. Okay, we might be back in business, guys. I do not think I had that in my notes. Okay. I need to list the chess piece. Right after the name of the room so I can easily identify. So we have bishop. Bishop was a chapel, right? Bishop in the chapel, security knight, pawn, there's like a million different pawns, rook in the nook. So we're looking for not observatory. Queen and king. Which maybe I don't know where the queen was. We have everything else, okay. On the laboratory vault. I've never been to the vault. I think I have to take it, right? Do I have the safety deposit box key? No, not this time. That's a bummer. Whatever, I'm going to the vault. Okay. Maybe the queen will be in here. Monday, November 16th. Coupon book. Wow. Let me pick up all the money before so this stops beeping. Man, I wish I could find the freezer. We can go buy a million keys now too. All right, let me add vault to my notes. Never been here before. Oh, this is just telling the day. It's the 16th. Why am I writing that down? So I guess this just tells me the day. Some lights here. Nothing I can really do with any of this, right? Okay. There's a rook in the vault. Good to know. Doesn't help me though, unfortunately. We're kind of screwed, I think. Look at this giant golden thing.
I know, no politics. But have you ever tried Doritos dipped in pickle juice?
No, I haven't. So there's a safety deposit box key. I believe it was for 304. And why is this thing beeping? Is it just because these are all metal? Oh, there's some more change. Yeah, but unfortunately we don't have the safety deposit box key. I wish I also had the trade. Man. Why can't I have the safety deposit box key here? I want to know what's in there. Bet it's something good. Maybe it's just a bunch of money. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got here. Aquarium, servants' quarters. Again, I'm completely locked out of everything else right now, so. Well, let's check an item then, I guess, right? Why not? Where did I see the queen? I swear I saw the queen chess piece. Can we check more than one? Maybe secret garden key, lucky rabbit's foot, awful path. Let's go secret garden key. Any chess pieces back there? I don't think so. Guess we're screwed. There's a pawn in here, right? Right there. Look at that. Very interesting. There's a knight in here. Let me just go through every room now and pay attention to all of the things. I think I paid attention over there. There was nothing in the walk-in closet. No, I got the steps. Let's go check. There's not a single chess piece in here, I don't think, but I swore it was. There's a queen in here before. Maybe the queen moves. Or maybe you have to have this on the, you have to have this all the way on the left in the west wing where the queen used to reside. Maybe that's it. Interesting theory. All right. Let's continue walking back and just reviewing to see if we have anything worthwhile. Yeah, there's the bishop in the chapel. 57 gold, that's nuts. There's a pawn in here. There's a pawn in here, I think. Dining room, yeah, pawn in the dining room. Nothing in the classrooms. Everything. Don't think there's anything in here, although maybe I just can't really see. I also don't understand why the fire is light sometimes. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for those sigils. I don't know if I've seen any of them before. I don't know why that lights. Maybe it's nighttime. And you can just keep buying. Like every single item. Yeah, boy. This is a pawn as well. I don't think there's anything to do out there. But I do have a goal for tomorrow, and that is to find rooms with every piece. And see if we can put them on the chessboard on the precipice. But as of now, I don't think there's anything I want to do. Secret garden key is very intriguing too. I'm not really sure where you use that. Can't get across here unless we have the garage and we open it. What was in here again? Oh, there might have been some dirt in here, right? Yeah. Another key, alright. Could have been helpful, I guess. Alright, but at least we lit the fourth thing. I don't think there are any secret garden gates anywhere around here. I don't even have the key anyways, it's checked. Crazy. I think this is the thing I was talking about. There's like a mine cart there blocking it. You have to come in from the other side. Anyways, alright, whatever. Call it a day. That was day 10, guys. That was day 10. So coming up on 11/17 tomorrow. One more? No. No time. No time. Please play F-Zero, guys. I can't stream all day. I've been streaming almost 9 hours. Yeah. It's a good long stream. Gotta get going though. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Compostal, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. We'll go find someone to raid and then I'm out of here. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid this guy's playing Mario Maker. I've never been to a stream. Shine 009. Head on over there, go blow up this chat. And then I will see you guys tonight. More Mario and more blueprints. Adios, amigos.